Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Oh, let it be. Here are words of wisdom. Let it be. Hello, friends. Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet and go over. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Honestly, these flies, I want to punch them in their tiny little nuts. Afternoon, times 3 icon packs today. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What's up, guys? Welcome. How's my Sorare tracking? Yeah, not great this weekend. Arsenal only beating Wolves 2-1, and the 2 goals being own goals obviously just kills a lot of my my best lineups. And then yeah, who didn't keep a clean sheet? Larsonnier had a terrible game for St Etienne, which means I think both my streak 5s and all of my streak 4s are donezo today. Never mind. Never mind. As a Portsmouth fan, I'm buzzing for the cup tie. Hell yeah, dude. No more episodes of Sorare Rose Glory. Eventually, mate. Eventually. Bit of a time at the moment with FC content. Like I'm just I need to figure out what I'm doing there first. Do you know what I mean? He was praying for a Saka DA. I think he should get. I think honestly, I hate the way the system works. Like I think Saka has 2 assists. Do you know what I mean? Like he whipped in a corner that was probably going to go in anyway. It hits the goalkeeper and goes in. Okay, it's an own goal, but it's Saka's. Like it's because of Saka that he got it. Like, and then second to that, like he whips the ball in, gets headed in by a defender. It's his assist. Like he got 2 on FPL. Yeah, I don't understand why like Opta wouldn't class those as assists. Like, Pardew missing a pen for St Etienne cost a big score for contender. You and me both, mate. Yeah, you and me both. M Gibb, thank you very much for the 39 months, brother. Right, I need to decide what I want to do with the main RTG. There are so many good evos at the moment. I have 3 players who would be best in their position according to Football Meta rating. Nice, man. Yeah, there's a lot of good evos right now, isn't there? Even these free ones, like these ones here, I think they're good, man. The rewards ones are pretty good. I've actually got a few rewards ones that I need to use pretty imminently. Green Lightning being one of them. How do I know if somebody's already got, like, something on them? Like, Dembele's coins popped there. This Dembele's shine glistens. Does that mean Bonmati doesn't have anything? Oh, she does. She has that. I was in the weigh-in last night. Expected a thrashing, to be honest. Mate, we were just awful yesterday. We were awful. It was a really, really, really tough watch. Okay. Joga Benito. Genuine question with a sort of burnout / too much to do with RTG and crappers. Do you think a new Draft to Glory will be too much long-term? Very long-term view? No, the new Draft to Glory will be a bit different. I think new Draft to Glory will be interesting because we'll be actually building drafts to also facilitate objectives that we can complete whilst playing draft, which I think has pretty unique twist to it, pretty interesting. It won't be something that's uploaded every day. It'll be like 4 or 5 times a week with the draft challenges in between. And it's just one draft per day. That might be one game. Do you know what I mean? Like if I lose in the first round, or it's going to be roughly an hour a day. Like that's absolutely fine. It's the road to glory that I need to find. I need to find some value in the road to glory with how I play it, and I need to. Like, I've got some really cool evos. Let me get my evos up here, actually. I've got some really cool evos. But I don't want to just do crappers V2. Do you know what I mean? Like, that seems a bit pointless. I've got no evos in progress right now, have I? We've got so many, like, of these cool cards. Like, even this Miles Lewis Skelly. Like, the whole point of this Miles Lewis Skelly that I was, like, started to... build, the whole point of him was to keep him, like, only ever give him things that gave him a stat boost but never an overall boost. That didn't last very long, and then I didn't give him some things that did give him a stat boost and not an overall boost, but I can get this to be an 80 rated card that genuinely is, like, insane. Like, this would give him 6 shooting, and I could do this twice. Is it 6 shooting or is it 7 shooting it's supposed to be? Yeah, 6 shooting, and I could do it twice. So I could get his shooting up to 75. This, I could give him the physical, but I think only once, maybe? No, I could probably give this to him twice as well. Like, I could really make this good, but the playstyles aren't the best. And this is where I think with this account, sometimes, like, the players have gone wrong. What's up, Mikey? How you doing, brother? Did you see the Evo card that I made on a footies level? I think so, Millamalt. Didn't I like your tweet for it? If not, a few people have had very similar ones. What's up, Lemon? How you doing, man? Yeah, so we could literally get with if we only got those other Evos as well, we could make Miles Lewis Skelly an 80 rated absolute demon. Absolute demon. We could even give him things like this as well and just give him the little +1. But then I don't want to give him Press Proven Plus, to be honest. Playstyles ruin FIFA. I think, like I say, like, one of the things that I don't like about the playstyles is how, like, for example, here with Miles Lewis Skelly, right? The stats are one thing, but he's got Enforcer, which is useless for his position. Press Proven, which isn't bad. Long ball pass, technical after this, and Relentless. Now, if I was to use him as a left back, what would I need to give him? Well, I'd need at least 2 of the premium 4 defensive playstyles. Incisive would be nice as well. And already now I'm like, it's too many playstyles. Also overwhelming at the same time. Yeah, they are overwhelming at the moment. A little bit. What have I got that I could give to McKenley? See, I could just decide to make this guy like an absolute beast and just give him all of the +1s. Give him the wake up one twice as well. Give him ping pass, which would actually be quite nice. I mean, look at that for stats, for that passing stats. I've got a decent Amar Diva. I'm pissed he's 86 now. A lot of Evos and Max 6 playstyles, which is just annoying. Yeah, the playstyles are a bit frustrating. Where is so even for where is he? Did I put him on the bench already? Oh yeah, Klein. Even for Klein here, This isn't a very good 74 rated card, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, he's 4-star, 4-star, 6'2", which is really nice. The pace is decent for his card rating. The passing is actually quite decent for his card rating, just because the short pass, long pass vision are decent. Defending's about bang on, physical's really good. But playstyles are a problem, right? Bruiser's decent, intercept's decent, ping pass is decent, enforcer is terrible, aerial fortress is terrible, and precision header is terrible. And it's like, I wish I could fix it. Do you know what I mean? Just give me the ability to like remove playstyles. So when it comes to Klein, I think I do want to keep evoing him because he's a viewer and that's fun. I might give him Tiki Plus, honestly. It's probably like one of the best things that we can give him. Even though he doesn't get, he gains some aggression, some defensive awareness, some slide tackle, and Tiki Plus. It's probably a really good playstyle to have on a centre mid. And it kind of like negates the need for the playstyles, like to give him base playstyles. Press Proven Plus I don't want. Akshalat, thank you very much for the 20 months, man. Thank you for the consistent content you put out for over a decade. Grew up watching your vids and appreciate you, my man. It feels, in my feels, appreciate people at the moment. Was emotional watching John Cena's last match today too. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks. And yeah, I haven't watched WWE or WWF for many, many, many years, but yeah, I feel you, man. Oh, this gives Tiki Taka Plus as well. See, that's not bad. I feel like if I can give Klein a bit of shooting first and a bit of dribbling and a bit of defending first, this could go off. Because it also gives him Tiki Plus. Could give him Silver Skiller first, although it would give him Trickster Plus, and that's what I don't want. Could make him 5-star, 5-star then as well, which would be quite mad, but I don't want that. Hmm. 24 now, still watching. Let's go, Ellis, pal. Also released an SBC for the A5 squad with informed to remove a playstyle plus. I play it. Didn't wait. I might have actually missed an SBC for a Evo. Is it still there? I think I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Damn. How about it? How about it? Need to do the 84, 85x2 as well. You enjoyed the new Draft Glory episode? Good stuff, right. 82 rated squad and an inform. Oh. Oh. Did you see the Winter Wildcards? Some of them that were leaked yesterday, yeah. Am I going to start a new RTG? I am contemplating it. But I don't want to start a new RTG just for the sake of starting one. I want to start one with a purpose. Like, one of the things I love about the Crappers, and we've got to work on the Crappers today as well, because there's going to be some really good players we're going to be able to make on the Crappers. But one of the things I love about the Crappers is that the only thing that matters is Evos. It removes a lot of the noise. Don't have to worry about doing icon packs. Don't have to worry about like grinding daily upgrades and things like that. It is just about using those players to earn Evos, to earn coins, to buy Evos, and going from there. Like I like that a lot. And so I don't want to do another RTG that is exactly the same as that. I want to do something that has value but also works kind of like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Burgie? How you doing, man? Yeah, I want it to be something that is actually engaging to watch, something that is fun to play. What I don't want to do is like start a new RTG and then, you know, 2 weeks down the line be going like being in the same position where we're on the Arsenal RTG now, where I'm going, oh guys, man, like this just isn't fun, you know. We got a lot of FODs. It's very similar to the Crappers, but a fresh account where you build the perfect meta team via evolutions. So you find 6'4" bronze centre backs, etc. Build them up. 6'8" goalkeeper. Find 2 5'10" wingers with the correct strong foot, etc. Yeah, so I like that idea. I do like that idea, but I do feel like that is quite similar to what the Crappers is anyway. Because with the Crappers, it's like we are kind of doing that. Do you know what I mean? It's not an exact science with the Crappers. It's more like all 5 foot, all 47 rateds. Do you miss the FC points packs and mega teams? You have not in the slightest, mate. Not in the slightest. I packed. Look at what I have on this account. I have Bonmati, who's still mad expensive. Buffon, who's insane. This Vinicius Jr. and Dembele, who are wild. Marcelo, there's like a left back along with this Alba and Busquets. Like, I'm as close to a meta team as you could possibly want, and I'm bored of it. Just bored of it. Thoughts about the Arsenal game last night, mate? I thought we were absolutely shocking. I also thought, and I seem to be by myself on this one, I thought Arteta's team selection was ridiculous. I thought it was awful. Mort Nook back. Thank you very much for the 64 months, brother. Much appreciado. So not to be rude, what would you want from a non-Crappers RTG if you were to feel like that after 2 weeks down the line with the new RTG? Hypothetically, you feel bored. What would I want from a non-Crappers RTG? Just so like the purpose of like the Crappers, for example, like I say, is like everything. The only thing that's important is playing with those players to upgrade them to just try and compete, right? Like, so I think the reason why Crappers work so well is because it prolongs getting to the point of, oh, you should now be getting insert rank on rivals or insert rank on champs, right? Right now with the Crappers, nobody would expect me to even get a win in champs because the team is terrible. It's bronze. So even getting 3 wins or 5 wins would be seen as like a genuine accomplishment based on the team that it has. To get to the point where it would be, oh, you should be on 11 or 12 wins now on champs, the Crappers team, it will be post team of the season, right? Because only then will that team actually be like competitive to the other teams in the game. The problem with like standard traditional RTGs right now is I've already got a team, and I've had it. You guys are in the same boat, right? But I've already got a team that is good enough for me to get pretty much my max wins, which means the glory has been achieved, right? The glory has been there. Like, we've hit the glory. Now it's just about the journey, and the journey on an account like this becomes a bit boring because I'm not playing for anything now. You know, there's very few players I could pack that would be better than the players that I've got. There's very few like evolutions that I can do that kind of, you know, I've worked on this Urian Timber card, and don't get me wrong, this card is class and I can upgrade him a lot more and he will become like an absolute banger of a card, but he's already got a better promo card, or he's already got a promo card. And it's like, it kind of just undoes all of the work that I've done on it. And so there's that paranoia now of, you know, I've got this Eze card. Now, he's already got like a promo card as well, but I've got this Eze card that's really good. A lot of fun to play with, but it's likely he'll get a better card. Declan Rice the same. I can't even Evo like Saka and Rice, and Saka's already got a better card. Zubamendi's promo card is there, and it's like kind of just really like really just has me in that point of time where even with Evos for the Arsenal players, like this Nwaneri card now we're at a position where I'm not going to be able to Evo him for months until they open it up to 87 rated cards. And that will probably be in January, maybe even February, right? And it's like, this is good. This card is good. I like this card a lot. I really like the play styles that I put on him. I really like the fact that he's 4-star, 4-star, and I really like his rolls. The problem is now is like he is done. And so then you've got two options. Option number one is you play with him, which, you know, is a sensible option. Why would you build this card up if not to play with him? Option number two is you put somebody else in that position. And if we apply option number two, it's like, okay, what was the point of even making this card then if to just put him on, you know, on the shelf after it's done? And so it kind of like I like the idea of, like I say, of like evoing low rated cards because there is so much more longevity within doing that. But I don't want two versions of the crappers. I just think it's pointless. Cool text. Thanks for the 16 months, man. Very much appreciate it, brother. But if there are no expectations, then every game is a, well, my team ain't good enough to win this game anyway. I feel like it makes a match meaningless to a certain extent. Well, okay, that's your opinion. I don't agree with that, but that's you. Problem with the only Arsenal player base is too small. They get a lot of promo cards. Even nation Evos are ideal. Yeah, so somebody said like a Curacao World Cup Evo. So I have already been suggested as well, like an England, like starting with an England team. I don't know if I'd do a new account either. Like I probably would just keep this account because what would be the point of? I suppose there'd be a few more Evos there if I started a new account. I don't know. What countries have we got that are like have like, you know, like would he be fun to Evo? Because he's the only player from Tajikistan. Got no play styles, which is great. He's actually got a really reasonable card for a 62 rated, and he's got, I suppose, 4 positions, not ideal, but he's not bad. We've got 4 players here. Samata. Isn't he tall, Samata? Yeah, 6 foot. Damn, 6'1" on Miroshi. 6'1" on Minoga. Jesus Christ. Got slide tackle. That's so dead, isn't it? He's got precision header. Should be quite a lot of Togo players, isn't there? Yeah. Timor-Leste. What's the point of even having... So Thailand has got 2 players. I like cards like this. Left back, right back, and right mid. No play styles, which is good. Soonsup Bell. Tonga. Nothing. Trinidad and Tobago should have a fair few players. Yeah. Tunisia will have loads of players. Turkey. Turks and Caicos. None. Turkmenistan. None. Virgin Islands. None. Uganda. Probably a few for Uganda. Yeah. Ukraine will have lots. United Arab Emirates has a fair few. Uzbekistan's got a couple, obviously. Curacao and Haiti. Cape Verde I don't think has any players, does it? Oh, damn. Jesus Christ, Cape Verde's got loads of players. That is a banging 55 rated card, by the way. Have 72 pace, shooting, passing, and dribbling, all above 55 range, and physical at 52. Wow, he's already got technical. Jesus. But do you know what I mean? Like, it's basically like Cook Islands. Damn, can they have some players? That'd be so fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, Curacao have got a lot of players as well. Cape Verde is a shout. Like I said, first World Cup. Hmm. The genuine paranoia for doing Cape Verde would be that when the World Cup content comes, these, like, several of these players will get promo cards. How about a team with the smallest players or tallest or slowest? No, I don't, like, I just think things like that are just so, like, they're super one-dimensional. I think the novelty of, like, oh, look at this, everyone's really tall, wears off very quickly. Duck is a baller. Yeah, didn't he play in Scotland for a while and did quite well in the SPFL? Maybe, again, for a 67 rated card, that's a very good card. But finesse shot, quick step, and game changer as well. That is like, that's a fun card to Evo. They just don't have a keeper from South Africa, but they're awesome. What about Fallen Giant RTG? Depends who's there, I suppose, mate. I don't know if there's too many players. Like, is there anyone that I even, like, recognize here that used to play in the Premier League? Didn't Udo used to play in the Premier League? Didn't Clucas used to play in the Premier League? Dak, didn't he play in the Premier League with Blackburn? Regen Evo team, recreate a Haaland using a bronze silver, recreate R9, CR7, Messi. See, I like that as an idea. Like, so what you'd have to do, though, I don't know if that would be... I don't know if that would be possible. So Haaland is 6'5". I don't know what his body type is, but... So we'd have to go and get a Norwegian striker who's 6'5". Oh, it doesn't show it on there. There's a 6'4" there. There's a 6'4" there as well. That's interesting. $6'4" wouldn't be awful. Yeah, there's none at 6'5". Well, apart from Sorloth, but as an Evo team, I thought could be fun is Sons of the Icons. You could probably get 11 players. Yeah, but again, it is basically all crap as V2. Do you know what I mean? Sons of Icons tend to get promos. They do actually, yeah. Evos with more emotional attachment. The emotional attachment Evos would be mostly Arsenal players. Like, Nordas is 1 centimetre shorter than Haaland. I maintain a Build a Nation FM style series would be class. What do you mean, Blue Ball? Build a nation within foot. How would I build a nation? I've got some good Evos on this account already as well, though. That's the thing. Like the right back Evo that I've got, like he's very close to being like unbelievable. He's got intercept plus, 2-star, 3-star needs to be upgraded there, but he's got really good defending, really good physical, really good pace for a 71 rated. Like once I can improve some of these stats a bit more, he's also got anticipate, jockey, quick step, bruiser, and whip pass. Like this is a good card. And can be like fixed, so to speak. Would you not be interested in doing the tallest team on the game? No, because it's just done to death, man. It's just, again, it's one of those really common common options that people like do over and over. So hard to find creative RTGs. It is vibes. It is. That's why I like. That's why I love the crappers, because nobody does anything the same. People evo low rated players, but nobody evos the lowest rated players. I had thought about like picking a team, you know, like, and just evoing like, I don't know, let's take a league, let's go for like Serie BKT, and then just saying, right, we're just gonna, like, even if we find a badge that we like what badge here is nice, like let's say this badge is nice, for example, and then just evoing one complete team, like evoing just these guys. But then you come up with that similar sort of situation of, do they already have play styles that are dead? Not really. Are they right heights, right body types and stuff? Like potentially so, I don't know. Look at the icons and do regens. So the icons I think could be fun actually. Just, do you know these like silver icons? These are the other things I think could be quite fun to evo. Obviously, I'd have to try and find a way, which isn't easy, but I'd have to try and find a way to, where's the world tour there? To break them out of their icon skins. But Jairzinho I've already evoed, and like there's a lot of evos available for him. Do you know what I mean? Like Athlete's Lab, we can give to him multiple times and get his agility, his stamina, his reactions up, and then just have like an absolutely cracked out Jairzinho and not have to pay for Jairzinho. I'd probably want to do it on Pele more than Jairzinho, because I think Pele would probably be the most expensive icon here. So we can give Pele the controller. It does take him to a 75, so I probably wouldn't do this one on him because I'd want to keep him silver. But even Pele, like, look at his playstyles. He's got power shot and precision header. Like, it's just that it's a little bit dead. Or the one, so this one we could give to Pele and get his shooting up there. An RTG where you can't use over 74 rated players. That could be quite interesting. Problem with Pele is too many base play styles, gives you no choice to add to more. Yeah, it is true with Pele. But yeah, so with Jairzinho, though, with quite a lot of these other icons, actually, they don't have great play styles. So what have we got? Charlton's got 4-star, 5-star already. I mean, Charlton's stats are so good, like, you could easily, like, fix him up. He's also got banging play styles, you know? He doesn't have tiki-taka, but he's got incisive, which is great, tech, which is great. What else we got? Moore. I mean, listen, Moore as a centre back. If we could give him some pace and physicality, like he could be absolutely banging as well. He's only 5'10", mind you. But Carlos Alberto, has he got right mid? Carlos Alberto, no. Low driven plus on your right back's not ideal, but his base play styles are good, and he's got space for one more. Jairzinho, I think, has got banging play styles as well, but I'd want to get Tiki or an incisive on him. I've already evoed him a little bit as well. Who else do we have? Then there was Pele, Baresi. Isn't he another short centre back here? 5'9". Eusebio could be really good. He doesn't need much. He needs finesse shot and then technical. And then stats. Muller. This Muller was banging, by the way. He saved me. He saved me. He's also got room for added playstyles, but his playstyle plus stinks. Yashin would be decent as well, like easy to Evo. And then I don't even have all of the... I don't even have all of the icons yet either. I've still got loads I haven't picked up yet. Socrates, Beckenbauer, Gorinchia, Dalglish. See, he's got really nice playstyles. Zico. Let me have a look at those guys. I am tempted, guys. I'm tempted to go for like a... Again, it would have to be like... Yeah, I quite like the idea of that max 74 rated cards. Mate, honestly, these flies, I want to punch them in their tiny little fucking eyes. Sorry for swearing. Who are we missing out on? Smolarek. See, he's really good to have because he's got low driven plus, which is banging, and he only has 2 playstyles outside of that. He would be very easy to turn into an absolute monster. Zico. 5-star, 5-star on Zico. Acrobatic plus, not ideal, but he's got Tiki, incisive, finesse shot, and technical. Like, he's a banger as well. He's an absolute banger as well. And then Maradona, obviously. 5-star, 3-star. He's got Tiki, incisive, finesse shot, first touch, text. I mean, I would, like, of all the things that's been suggested so far, either these icons specifically and just only ever using Evos that we can put on them. And maybe I can carry on Evoing, like, other cards. Like my Anton Yu and my, like, you know, Fryer. Fryer's a bit of a frustrating one, though, because now he's 78 rated. But this card is, like, so good. Smolarek with Polish League link later could be interesting. Evo, a player that looks like me or has the same name as me. There's a few Douglases. I don't think there's a Craig Douglas in the game, but there's a few players with Douglas. We got on Hamish Douglas, Joao Douglas. That is literally it. That's all of them, and none of them really look like me. Probably this guy is about the closest that we'll get. He's a centre back though, so swerve that. Do you know what I mean? What about evoing your subscribers? Well, so Klein is a viewer. Might have to make an exception for I might have to make an exception for one of the Donnies already. This Leah card, like, I started her ages ago and she's just terrible. Evos have developed so much better since then. Does she fit? Yes, she does. Okay. So these are like all of my 74s. And then we've got, yeah, Fryer in there as well. It would mean like a fair, like, I wonder if then we have like, I'll keep Fryer, but in a different lineup. And we'll have like a max 74 Evo and then like a 74 plus Evo team. What's with the A-League Evos? So Klein is a viewer. And then I started looking at just like other Australian A-League players. And Fryer fit into it. Like, this card is banging, by the way. Like, he needs to be in my teams. Like, he just needs to be there. So the problem, I don't want to say problem because it's not really a problem per se. The consideration with a team like this is that we would struggle to do objectives because we don't have enough of the right players and stuff. And that's where we would then, I guess, introduce like new players into the fold. Do I have a left back? I don't think so. Oh, I do have a left back. That's banging. Anton New is a left back. Do I have a left mid? Yeah, Santos is the left mid. So if I did get rid of Fryer. So what I could do is like something like this where we just have, I go and get those other icons as well, max 74 rated. And, you know, from all of these guys, I can only ever Evo them up to 74 rated. And then that's it. And if they break past that 74, they go into the 74 plus Evo team. What's up, good German? How you doing, brother? Ussy, thank you very much for the 25 months on YouTube, man. Phil, thanks for the 26 months, brother. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, guys. What are these cartoonish cards? They're icons. They're called like World Tour Silver Superstars. It's basically like EA's way of giving people access to icons without actually giving them access to icons. But because of the way Evos work this year, there's so much you can do with them. $78 could give you more some wiggle room with more Evos. No, because the icons, we've got wiggle room with some of them anyway for the plus ones. With non-icon cards, like, we could easily start with like bronze cards and just upgrade those. I think, was this all of my Evos that were lower rated? No, we've got Sharma and Lot Gem as well. So, like, the thing that would be a shame would be, like, so some of these players, you know, Nwaneri, Eze, Jesus, Timber, Reed, like, some of these cards are really good. So maybe it's like, you know, if there's not a player that's eligible, there's so many players here that I could have had so much fun Evoing. I like the limit rating idea. Makes it fun and challenging. You think high rated photo is a great buy now? May I have no idea. I'm just not a market guy. could set up a gauntlet style, have max 74 rated team, max 6 to 78 rated team, max 82 rated team. But like a max 78 rated team would be pointless because it would just have Friar in it. What's with the colors? I didn't even notice. Wait, have you guys got game sound? You have. Is it like deep color? Yeah. How come nobody's mentioned that before? Hold on, I'll fix it. Yeah, that's better. Oh, so on the 74 team rated. Well, so rather than the 74 rated, I like the idea of the icons. And so I like the idea of it would be painful to get rid of Fryer. I wouldn't get rid of him. He'd just sit in the club. So we'd be able to like fix his Evos later on down the line. But obviously would also get attached to other players over time, right? Like would start getting attached to some of these icons. I like the idea of mostly focusing it around the icons, but keeping these guys that I've like started working on otherwise. Then this is what my mindset was like working to after that was the consideration at that point is it will be very difficult to complete objectives sometimes, and so that then offers an opportunity to start evoing a new player. So if we look at objectives right now and we say, okay, who do we need to do for, let's go to campaign for this guy. We need a Burkina Faso player. So instead of just getting a Burkina Faso player, we select somebody who is going to become an Evo option. We need 6 goals assisted from a player from the USA. And then over time, we'll start actually working on cards to the point where we'll actually just have a pool of max 74 rated cards so that any time a new objective comes, we will actually have just have players from those nations or leagues to the point where we won't need to keep evoing more, to the point where it'd be like, okay, we've now got our pool of players, right? It works for major nations. Well, so I already have like lots of major nations anyway. Do you know what I mean? Because like anything for major nation, we've got the icons will cover off a lot of that. El Pino, thanks for the bits, brother. Evo the lowest ranked teams at the World Cup, Haiti, New Zealand. By the time the World Cup comes around, they can compete. So it's not a bad idea, but much like what I talked about earlier with like some of the other nations, like EA will start giving those teams promo cards, and because they have such few cards eligible anyway, there's a high chance of a like crossover. What was the player that needs to do? Burkina Faso. Is that what the other one was? Who have we got? So we could take any of these, but obviously, because we are us, I would try and take the lowest rated player. Or somebody that's like crazy tall or something. 6'4" CDM. Like this guy could be quite fun to take to Evo. He's got centre back as well, which is banging. You made a decision? Not quite, Vipes, not quite. Have I tried the new pairs? I haven't, no. By the time you Evo them, the objective will be complete, and there won't be a Burkina Faso objective ever again. But there might be a League 2 objective, or like, and even if there's not a Burkina Faso objective, he'll be worked on like whilst he has an objective, I guess. But like this sort of card, like would be good in like some of those other evos that we won't be able to put other players in. So if we got, yeah, like the Little Magician, for example, he'll be good in here because none of the other players can go in here because it will take them above the 74 threshold. It's actually a banging 72 rated card as well, isn't it? With Intercept, Technical, Incisive, and Tiki Plus. 5-star weak foot, 6'4", has got centre back as well. Is there any random teams you have a connection to from real life, or maybe even so rare? This year, on top of my Liverpool Evo team, I'm also evoing a Monaco team and an Irish team. There's a few, yeah. There's a few. Yes, if we put like even McKenley into the Little Magician, it just takes him up to being way too high. Wow, that card design looks sick, doesn't it? It's like glitched out. That's actually a banging 82 rated card. 4-star, 5-star. Gains intercept. It'd be so easy to like fix as well with like low tier evos. Put him in Wake Up first. What does Wake Up give him? I don't think that works, though, does it? Because the passing is capped in Little Magician at 90. Yeah, long passing capped to 90, vision capped to 90, short passing capped to 90. So he's on 90, 90, 90 anyway in those areas. Yeah, crazy A2 rate card. It just has, like I say, it has to be something that first of all has value within itself, and I think the icons is good for that. I think just keeping the icons around could be good, and then keeping my low rated cards, not necessarily low rated cards, but like, you know, I've got these Australians and A-League players now: Santos, Antonu, Lebib, McKenley, McDermott, Fryer, and Klein. These are good cards. These are good cards. It would mean, like I say, kind of letting go of some of my other favorite cards, like Gabriel Jesus and Urian Timber. Some cards I couldn't give two shits about, right? I started evoing them and like it doesn't matter. But yeah, Timber and Jesus. Maybe I'll have like an Arsenal Evo team. Maybe we'll have like this here and then an Arsenal Evo team. And in the Arsenal Evo team, we could just play around for objectives. Let me just see. Let me delete my Gauntlet teams, because I suppose I could just use the players that I get for Gauntlets, couldn't I? Like Team 1 of like 74 TG. Team 2 of like Arsenal Evos. And Arsenal Evos would be literally the secondary, just to give some value to like keep evoing these players. Because I've worked on them already. So long as they're an Evo, they can go in. Or maybe I'll put that Jokeres in there anyway. So I wouldn't know which players to use all of them, but we've got Madueke, Lewis Skelly. Yeah, but I accidentally put my Evo Ben White into a bloody into a SBC. Lotte Vippen Moi. See, some of these Evos I don't really care about, like Zinsberger. She's only Evo because I needed to use the Evo. Hines and Borbet as well aren't great. They just went into Evos that I just needed to use something on. Black Stenius as well isn't a great card for an 83. Done well, played a lot of games, but this Smith we would put in, Gale we would put in, and then what card would I choose? I suppose I could take with us. Maybe this Leah card. She's got finesse shot and chip shot. Or would I take like a Lotte Vibbenmoy? Or would I take like a Hines? Yeah, I suppose this Hines card here. So we could have like this, like the Arsenal Evo team. The 74 Max Evo team. I'd obviously put like the actual best players in. Man, it's actually mad because that Kai Havertz, I think, has got great opportunity to be sick Evo. And then there would just be like a priority list, right? So priority number 1 would literally be the Max 74s, the icons first, then the Max 74s, then the Arsenal players. What's the story behind turns out she is only 16? I've no idea what you're talking about, mate. And then, yeah, we could keep, like, you know, when there's no Evos left for the icon team, we'll then go and utilize what's left on the Arsenal team. And then this would also be like Gauntlet Team 1 and Gauntlet Team 2 done. And then Gauntlet Team 3 could just be best players left. New Incapio Evo coming? No, I didn't see that, no. I've only just packed this in Incapio a couple of days ago for the first time, the whole game cycle. An 83 rated, can you believe that? Such a shame he's got like slide tackle plus. I almost need like I almost don't want a Evo Hincapié, and there's two things you want to do, right? Number one, either only Evo him when second playstyle pluses are available because slide tackle plus is so terrible, or wait until he gets a promo card, then take that and then work on that. Why don't you just Evo whoever you want instead of a set team? Well, if I'm picking a set team, that would be who I wanted. FC points or coins for Evos. My budget is shit, though. Yeah, I use coins only. And then what we'd need to do then is go and get those icons, which means I'd need Brazilians more than anything. So we'd put in Jairzinho. Oh, I like it, guys. LA, that's 5 Brazilians in the team. How would I work on the 5 Argentinians? He will gain anticipate in the leaked Evo. Oh, is that right? So for the objectives, what could we complete? See, scoring with Serie A players wouldn't be too easy. Daily objectives would be fine. Getting Smolarek would need to put 2 Polish players into the starting 11. Which we could just do. Do you know what I mean? We could just use what we pack from playing the game to complete objectives whilst focusing. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like that. I like that. So then he's going to get this done. And he's going to get this done. Just score with a striker for the Polish hero. Just score with a striker for the Polish hero. Score in 30 separate matches using a player from Poland. I mean, it'd be easier to just win 20, wouldn't it? I've only got 16 to go here. But can prefer position for Argentina. Is that just one, is it, for that? Scoring 65 separate matches using an Argentinian cam only. Oh, I like that. Rather than having to build all of those Argentinians. I'd have to get a different Brazilian into the team. Maradona? Yeah, I mean... So I don't want cam plus. How do I go just cam? So we've got Dybala, Paz, Fernandez. Oh, no, he's not cam position. Ojeda, Sule, Gustavo Bo, Castro, Gallardo. I mean, we could take like a lower rate player and restart a path. Do you know, like start a new path and have like an opportunity to have a really fun Argentinian in there. However, we're going to need to score the goals, aren't we? So probably someone like Dybala is going to be the best option actually, because we'd be able to score goals with him from the off. What's up, JT? How you doing, man? Yeah, I like that. So we'll pop Dybala in there, and then we'll need another Brazilian that fits into the team, because we've only got 4 now, and we need 5, and we need 2 Polish players. Good way to grind them icons in the Unbreakable League. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Suppose we could bring one of the Arsenal players. Didn't we play well last night? We played so bad last night. Could bring Cecinha. Can't do Gabriel Jesus because the striker cam position's already taken. Cecinha's good for that centre midfield spot. Marcelo's not bad as well, but I think we'll take Cecinha. Put him in over Beckenbauer. And then we need 2 Polish players, which I think we'll go for Szczesny. Need 5 Brazil. Yeah, there's 5 in there. There's 5 in there. 3 across the midfield, a right back and a striker. Szczesny's in goal. And then one more Polish player. Did you hear what happened in Sydney, Australia this morning? I did not. We'll go for Wiankowska. He'll just go in the left back there. Boom. That's a good team for it, to be fair. That allows us, and then we'd have to start actually evoing. Oh, this is going to be good. I hope this is going to be good anyway. I hope this is going to be good. Was it a mass shooting? That's savage. You're in the cam's preferred position. You don't actually need players cam, but you need to score with them. So I might as well have them at cam. Or even better yet, at striker. And then we'll pop LA in here. And I think Jairzinho might be better than Garrincha, but I want to start evoing these cards. Damn, Milan drew to Sassuolo. I had to beat Feyenoord 1-0. Holy. Newcastle put a pretty strong team out against Sunderland, haven't they? What time is it now? Prem kicks off in 5 minutes, does it? Palace against City is going to be a fun game, isn't it? This Grimaldo DMP going to hurt when buying smash? Yeah, it's a tough one, mate. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Yo, Jordan, thanks for the 21 months, man. And Greywin, thanks for the 23 months over on YouTube there, guys. Much appreciated. So, are we all in agreement that this is actually a decent strategy for kind of trying to breathe life into the RTG, where it's kind of like the crappers, but not like the crappers, where the focus is the icons first, the Australian, like the Max 74 team first, then the Arsenal RTG afterwards, and we just keep working, and everything that we obtain is just used to help do objectives, and then team 3 will be like best of. That could be quite fun. I think it will be tough because it relies on EA continue to give Evos at stat increase, but no overall increase. No, but that's the thing. It won't, right? Because we've got these lower rated cards that are eligible for that, but then we've got the Arsenal team that it will absorb all of those Evos that give overall boosts, but that would take these players up over. So on that note, we need to figure out who we want to Evo next. I think Garincha is a good player to Evo. He doesn't have the best play styles. He does have room for another play style. Moore's a really good one. Does it matter these 5'10"? I don't think huge centre-backs are important other than like for corners, right? But for corners, we are going to have Socrates once we've eventually got him sorted, because he's 6'4". Let's see what we've got for Moore. I don't want to give him one that gives him an overall boost. Shots fired is pointless for him. Athlete's Lab gives him 12 jumping, 10 composure, 3 pace, 12 balance, 12 agility, 9 stamina, technical, and 10 reactions. Do I want to give technical to a centre-back? The answer is no. So we've got nothing on him right now. I could give him intercept. Does he already have intercept? I can't remember what playstyles he had. He doesn't. Okay, I am giving him intercept. That's a banger straight away. Intercept on Moore. Very good. First touch is not eligible for. Thunderstruck badge. Rather give that to somebody else. One of these lightnings expires soon. Green lightning. No, I'd rather give green lightning to somebody else as well. So he's not eligible for anything right now. So, yeah, Garincha. See, we can give him the one that boosts him in the +1s. What does this give him? Stamina, aggression, tiki-taka. That's banging. Slide tackle, which is not so banging. 2, 4, 5. He does gain tiki-taka. Stamina, aggression, defensive awareness. Tiki-taka. That's got to be on a centre mid, that one, isn't it? Keep composed gives him press proven. I don't mind press proven. I think I'd prefer Tiki or incisive on him, though. And then wake up. gives him anticipate. Not very good either. He's insane on press proven. "15 reactions, 12 agility, 12 balance, 12 dribbling, and press proven." Yeah, we can do that. 5,000 coins. I'm going to need to make some coins. I'm going to need to play champs this weekend for sure. And then let's have a look at what we've got for Santos. Obviously, again, I don't want to take him to a higher level. I want to use these ones, I think, for the other icons. Then give Grincha the other Evo that gives the remaining dribbling stats, so it fixes his dribbling. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, we can get his dribbling to being very, very, very good. Let's just do that. No, let's not. I want to work on 2 at once. What can we do for Klein? I don't want to give Klein Silver Skiller because I don't want him to have Trickster. I think Athlete's Lab is going to have to go on him. It gives him 10 composure, 12 balance, 3 pace, 12 agility, 10 reactions, and no playstyles because he's already capped out. Yeah, I've got room for a playstyle plus on Klein. I do like Athlete Lab on him, though. It gives him a really, really heavy boost. I don't want to change his skin. Oh, we've got to give him the Pink Lightning. I don't think First Touch Plus is good for a centre mid. What do you guys reckon? Do we think First Touch Plus is very good? That Pink Lightning on that pink skin, by the way, is absolutely banging. You like First Touch everywhere, to be honest. I just don't know if First Touch Plus is like... I think I'd rather Ticky or Incisive Plus on him because he doesn't have otherwise good passing. Maybe we'll just use Ping Pass on him. It feels like I'm giving him an like something to for the sake of it. So I think I'll ignore First Touch Plus on him for now. Silver Skiller we're not going to do. Athlete's Lab we are going to do. This gives him a nice boost. So let's start this evolution. And that's what we're going to use whilst having all of this. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, we've got 2 Polish players to try and get Maradona. We've got 5 Brazilian players to try and get Zico. We've got a base... Sorry, 2 Polish players for Smolarek. A base Argentinian Cam, by the way of Dybala, to try and get Maradona. And then we'll, like, you know, these guys will come back into the team as we go and complete those objectives. I do also need to play... What was it? Burkina Faso that I needed something for, right? Play 5 with a player from Burkina Faso in the starting 11. Assist 6 goals with a player from the USA. Score 12 goals using a player from the MLS. And win 8 games in general. So I could probably do these things actually on Rush whilst completing Promise David. Because you don't really... There's no requirements here. So yeah, I will do that. I'll do these 2 together. And so what we're going to be working on right now is finishing the Unbreakables League. Let's go. Tricks and Flicks fixes Grincha's dribbling. After you finish, keep compose on him. What do I need? I need an unbreakable player in the team. I think I've only got 1 Unbreakables player. Oh no, we've got a few. Oh, Santi Cthulhu. Boom. West Ham 1-0 against Villa already. Jesus. That Fernandez guy is a good player, isn't he? The amount of Evos that we've got right now, guys, as well, once we do move on to the crappers, going to be different gravy. Going to be different gravy. Right, what's this guy got? Di Gregorio. 5... Wait. Okay, this just showing me his team in a butchered order.
How do you see it panning out? Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So my primary objective, I guess, then... Oh, did I put the other Evo player in? Who am I Evoing right now? Oh, yeah, the centre-back as well, aren't I? The primary objective, then, right now, is scoring with Dybala.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Bremer plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in
Oh, dear.
central defence. Angel Di Maria
First game of the day. Give me a moment.
Andre Franck, Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
All me, baby.
Do a bit of damage.
All me. Hope Palace do us a favour today. Yeah, I mean, they're in a good spot in the league, aren't they? I don't know if it'll be doing us a favour more than them just winning a game of football. That's a bag, that is. Like I say, primary objective here is scoring with Dybala. Jesus Christ. I've got to remember, though, I'm playing with, like, these silver icons, and they're not, like, the greatest yet. Not yet.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Now, high quality defending. Pele. Dybala. Getting in there to intercept.
Nice client. How's he not connected? How's he not connected?
Certainly got their defensive shape absolutely
WTF is this City kit? What kit are they wearing? Is it like the grey one that they've got?
teammates around him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Superb block.
+5 at the back, isn't he? I forgot.
Dybala just couldn't keep
That's
it.
me. That's me. Well done, Santos. Oh, Dybala.
Really good wide play. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again.
Grey with neon yellow.
Everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Showing good situational awareness.
Interesting.
He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
I have the silver icons in some Evo, and they stay silver icons. Yeah, precisely. That's the whole plan right here, is to keep these silver icons playing as silver icons. I thought I had that like 3 times there, by the way. Never mind. But obviously, much like with the crappers, it is going to take some time, especially like when we're using like other players as well for objectives. It's going to take some time to get these players up to standard,
Since they have the ball, the referee
to being competitive, whilst also trying to keep them 74 rated. And what would be good as well is, so long as EA continue to keep giving us these World Tour players every season, we'll continually increase the bank of players that we're able to like use.
support for Di Maria.
And then when it comes to that World Tour event, we'll have an insane team for it. Any over the last 2 weeks as free and can use silver icons? I have. And has it made these icons good? So, because this is a thing. This is why I think this could be a really fun kind of like pivot on the RTG, is because obviously these icons, even though they've got like poor stats and stuff, they are still the icons. It's still Pele in his body type. Do you know what I mean? It's still going to be Eusebio in his body type. So once I can get the stats up, that's where we're then going to be like, go on and, oh my day, Cezinha. No, not Cezinha, Dybala. That's where it's going to be like a, no, just let me score, Dybala, come on, why do you keep blocking every bloody thing? That's where they're going to be like insane.
It's with McTominay. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala. Dybala purposefully. Oh, surely!
Is that pending? Oh, Villa have already equalised against West Ham.
Di Maria. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dybala.
I just don't want to score with Cezinha. I could have scored with him there, but it's just pointless. I need to score with Dybala.
But she did so well there. Who wants to make a challenge? So a throw in here. Fire towards Edinson Cavani at the back post.
Man, look at this guy's flat back five, man. Madness.
Pele. It's with Dybala. Good tackle.
His whole back five just sits on the halfway line when he attacks. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, now we can play properly now that we've got the goal with Dybala and actually try and get back into this game for the dub. Yo, keeper, come and get it then. Jesus Christ. Went down as a Mavropanos own goal, did it? Oh, mate, look at the stamina on Pele. He's got nothing left.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, then there to tidy up. It's with Santos.
What an awful, awful pass that was.
Options for Di Maria. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Intelligent ball. And a goal to put the final.
Damn, damn, damn.
That will do it.
I guess that's going to be one of the first objectives, isn't it? Is trying to get these guys stamina
Good tackle.
more than stats. Stamina and play style is going to be like the main thing, isn't it? Brace is all right here, to be fair.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it
I'm a little surprised how little people leaving the Unbreakable League. It's because there's objectives for just scoring, isn't there? This guy, what is this guy doing?
The pass was just that little bit
What are we doing here, pal? Hey, what are we doing here, buddy? What's my camera angle? Co-op, sorry, telebroadcast, and it's like about 15 height and 3 or 4 zoom, I think.
forward, showing 1 additional minute.
Wow, it wouldn't even give me that attack. Fair enough.
The final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home.
It's going to be a bit hairy for the first little while, guys, that's for sure. But I'm hoping... Wait, did we not complete anything from an Evo there? What is it? Is it play and win? Oh, so it's play 2 of Grincha and play 2 of Klein. Okay, good. Good, good. Let's just carry on then. Let's just keep moving. Did I quit the crappers? No. Why would you even ask that? What did I say or do that motivated that question? I saw your tweet about Road to Glories.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really...
The tweet where I said the regular Road to Glory might be done. I specifically put the word regular Road to Glory in there so that people would know that it's not about the crappers. But yeah, no, I have not. I have not and will not and am not quitting the crappers.
This is the home side's team today. Ruben Diaz starts alongside NepentheZ as the centre-backs, and the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. This is the lineup for the visitors. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts.
Oh dear, that was for Klein.
Alongside Bobby Moore in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Paulo Dybala.
This gameplay feels really, really heavy right here, guys. Let me tell you that. Like the players like stuttering when moving and stuff. Arsenal Evo account RTG. I don't have one this year. I'm gonna have to play a bit more sensible here. I can't just pass. I can't just like run through these players. Ah, Pele. Pass has got to go through. Pass has got to go through. Just shoot the ball quicker. Just shoot the ball quicker. Why? I hate how it always takes so long, man. I hate how it all takes so long.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Nicely sets it up. Garincha. Opportunity now.
Oh, come on, Dybala. You got to score that, pal. You got to score that. Am I playing champs this week? Maybe. I don't know is the honest answer. Where's Dybala?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pele. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here?
There we go. There we go. All right, now we can play sensibly again and just try and score to win. Hilariously, I'll probably end up scoring more with Dybala from just playing naturally rather than forcing the play through him, but such is life.
Ruben Diaz. Johan Mojica. Now with Alexander Arnold. That's a good pass. And it's been seen and stopped.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Paulo Dybala. Oh, what a chance.
Pele! Oh, get it in the bottom corner, you tramp. Doesn't Pele have low driven?
Behind it goes for a corner.
I've got to learn all of these icons now, like their play styles, their ins and outs and stuff. Like this is literally since I like completed this Pele. This is genuinely the first time that I've used him. These are the first games that I've used him in. Sit down, shut up. What's my division? Why?
Lovely setup. Johan Mojica.
This guy playing for half time. Like, what is happening? No, he's actually going to get the goal as well. It's hilarious. Mate, Karius is doing well in a lineup because of Tardieu missing that penalty. Their lineup's dead now. God damn it. It would have been a good one. Oh, Salzburg have conceded as per usual. Just asking. Yes, like same as well. So I was just asking why you was asking.
And the game restarts.
Didn't do tactics, did I? That would be not the reason per se, but definitely a reason why we're not quite performing as to normal standards. The way this guy's defending. Just taking a player centrally. This is why Finesse Shot Plus is so important this year, guys, because you can get to areas like this and just score off of it. There we go. Beautiful stuff. That was a nice goal, to be fair, as well. You're in Div 8. Nice, man.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
No, as if.
It's cleared.
As if. Oh, come on, just pass the ball like first time.
Reading of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now.
No, come on now. I wanted the trickster there.
Breaking at pace.
Damn, he's actually going to get onto that, is he? Nope. Carlos Alberto, let's go, baby.
And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Needs to be careful here. A little more room on the other side now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And
Oh, dear.
for them nothing
That's
doing.
better. Oh, dearie me. Come on, Klein, you've got to be getting on the back of that one, pal. Oh, I can't believe he's managed to get through.
And that gives them a priceless lead.
Hold it.
Could be setting something now. Dybala. He's in here.
Hele, what a bang that is.
The lead.
Back in at tree, baby.
And we're all square again. Wirtz. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Oh, my days. Is that a foul? I genuinely didn't actually press tackle there. I just sprinted at him to try and win the ball. Bit of physicality. Can't believe he's knocked him off his feet like that.
Caught that brilliantly.
That's madness.
Just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Promising forward burst.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. How has he missed that?
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you?
How has he
That was a
missed
brilliant
that?
stop, wasn't it?
Looking to cut in now.
Oh, I don't, like, Baresi's just not the guy that I want here. Do you know what I mean?
Still trying to find the space, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
That's the play.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Good vision.
Oh, so close.
Good defending. Looking good here for one more chance
Good play.
to win it.
West Ham 2-1 against Villa. Oh, it's delightful. Can't believe it's not gone in.
Time for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They decide against putting it in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
We're going to extra time.
And that's the final.
Gosh darn it.
Now, 30 minutes of extra time to come.
Leaving Maradona and Smolaric and did silver event icon.
Well, away we go again for the first period of extra time.
I'm genuinely excited to like get these icons to a level where I'm like rocking up into rivals and champs with like a 74 rated Pele that's got like stats better than like Pele's like gold like main card. Do you know what I mean?
Has been adjudged to be offside.
It will take a while to get there.
Does well to keep it in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Is that my ball?
Taken away and
What
out
now?
of play. Ugo Ekitike. And the attack is over.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. What a gift.
To take the lead. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. That's not a bad looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
He's going to pass it around the back. That's mad. In a fucking friendly event in extra time.
Verts. Look at the room. They've got to attack now.
Can't get that ball through.
Happening is over.
Oh, come on now.
Ugo Ekitike. Sent into the middle. And kept out incredibly. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over.
Grice got sent off. What a dick. The Evo that gives both Relentless and Ping Pass will be good for these icons. Which one is that?
And so we go again. 15 minutes to get the game won. A chance to get in behind here. Verts. Mojica. Baresi comes away with the ball. Not long left, and here they come. Just needs the
Cecilia! Get it up, you pal.
level again with not
Work hard, pass hard. Oh, it's this. Oh, is it the one that's repeatable 3 times? Or 2 times? Forest are beating Spurs. Cooked him with player locks. I did. Had to wait for that run to come through the midfield, but once it did come, who is that? Yeah, Cecilia making that run. And that's because I need to do tactics. I don't know what his role is, but if he's on playmaker plus advanced there, or like, you know, attacking playmaker there, then he makes that run a lot quicker.
Verts. They've given it away here.
Oh, Pele. That's just got to go and connect, hasn't it? My ball.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover.
Pele. Oh, how has he saved that? That's outrageous.
How well does the keeper do
Pele
it?
stamp. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Gonna be the winner. It's a great save.
And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Oh my God, he's actually got that ball out there.
Chance for them to go now.
Oh, he's going to win it, isn't he? He's going to win it. Wow. From my own corner, guys. From my own corner. Yeah, Pele's got 0 stamina left.
Remarkable scoreline. The game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Oh, I'm on... I've got crossplay turned on. I don't want that. All right, that's some Evos done, though. Some more SP as well. I have got some stuff in the store that we can open and whatnot, but let's get Garincha level 1 up. What does he gain off of that? Nothing. Brilliant. And Klein level 1 up. 8 balance, 3 pace, 8 composure. I like that. I do like that. The objectives... Seasonal. Oh, we've done the Serie A historic kit because we've got Dybala. That's nice. Couple little packs in there. And then for live events, we need to play 3 more games for these packs. We've got the 15 assists here. We'll open these after we complete all of this. How much more do I need to do here? Score 1 goal in 3 more. Win 5 more. Score 10 goals with unbreakable players. Do we have an unbreakable skin? Score at least 1 goal in 15 separate matches. Damn, that's actually a lot to do, isn't it? Like, it takes a while. Are they forming halves in this league? I think so, mate. Yeah, I think so. It might... I don't know. Do you know what? I can't really tell, to be honest. Right, let's actually do some tactics here and give ourselves a better opportunity because we haven't so far. The roles, we'll have him as advanced forward still. We'll have him as playmaker. Balanced. We want inside forwards. I need to get some roles on these players, guys, like pronto. And then we'll have, yeah, box-to-box balance. Actually, do you know what? Box-to-box is kind of what I want, to be fair. I just need those runs. It's because they haven't got the best rolls. That's why they don't make the runs good enough. I need a lot of work on, like, that side of Evos as well. We'll play a bit more down the right-hand side for these next games. Just because I've got the better rolls there for Garincha specifically. Decided to listen to do Evos properly and do them, enjoying them a bit more now, my Chelsea Evos. Yeah, I think Evos are definitely Evos are definitely the best thing in the game, right? No, I don't think there's any doubt about it. The thing that's quite interesting is I get attached to certain Evos and then I kind of like force those Evos and give them like Evos even if it doesn't work for them. Like what I wanted to do this year, which I think we'll do now with it's a great goal, which we'll do now with these icons and stuff, is it was really important to me to kind of not make the mistakes of last year where we just gave Evo after Evo after Evo and then was like, oh no, like halfway down the line, you know, halfway down the year, whatever, I was sitting there like, oh my God, like, when did Dybala shoot that? I was like, I've got like really dead play styles. Like, I had a, I want to say Calafiori Evo last year. I can't remember exactly who it was. It was definitely like an Arsenal defender last year. And I had Dead Ball Plus on them from like the very, very early stages because the boost that it gave to stats was actually quite good. And so I was like, oh yeah, like that would be fine. But then as the game cycle went on, it was like, it wasn't fine. Do you know what I mean? It was actually like really, really not fine because who the hell wants Dead Ball Plus at the best of times, let alone on their centre-back? And so I missed out on being able to give him like defensive playstyle pluses and defensive playstyles and stuff just because I was like rushing to get an Evo on him, and I've kind of fallen into that same mistake here this year with a few cards, but obviously we're still so early in the game cycle that we can fix it. That's a foul game, is it not? There's that goal from Dybala. It was Calafiori. He had insane early stats. Yeah, he did. But obviously, even last year, we didn't know it last year because it was the first time that roles had been introduced and that playstyles were only in their second year last year, weren't they? We didn't know it, but stats obviously were irrelevant, like genuinely like irrelevant compared to everything else. Oh, that is awful, isn't it? And so this year, it's really, really, really important, I think, to get those playstyles up first. Butchered that. And then get the stats up afterwards. I decided to play this game, guys, without trying to force a goal to Dybala, and it's like been way, way, way better. And I've scored the goal with Dybala, so I think I'll keep doing that more going forwards now. So silly for me, man. I do that all the time. I try and like bait them in until the pass is like blindly obvious, rather than just making the pass when it was already there and already obvious. Dempsey's insane in game. Oh, I bet. I couldn't believe, guys, that oh my days, how have I scored that? I couldn't believe that Dempsey SBC was that cheap and that it was downvoted. I think that's something we'll still do on this account. Like, so I'll do a proper intro explaining like the pivot, because I feel really content with where we're at with how I've decided to take this RTG moving forwards. I might not feel like that in a week's time, but I feel really content with it right now. And I think, oh my days. Oh, what a save. I think I still want to complete like SBCs and get objective players and stuff, because we will have this team as the main team, the Arsenal RTG or the Arsenal Evo part of it as well in there too. We'll have the third gauntlet team will just be the best, like my best cards outside of that. And then eventually EA are going to give us, you know, the need for a fourth gauntlet team and a fifth gauntlet team. But they're also going to give us more tournaments that have like requirements and stuff where I'm going to need to use other players and whatnot. So, is upvoted massively now, is he, for Dempsey? That's interesting. Yeah, so I'm going to still need to do more to keep obtaining all of the things that we're going to need for the main team. Do I use the same account for every series? No. Usually like multiple different accounts. I just needed to find something this year. And listen, it might go down the pan, right? We might be here in a week's time and I'll be sitting there going, yeah, guys, that was just like boring or whatever. But I don't think it will be. I actually am like really looking forwards to having the crappers, which is the lowest rated players in the game, evoed up to being as good as they possibly can be, and having the best 74 rated team that you've ever seen. I think it could be absolutely brilliant. And I was just trying to score with Klein there to make a point, and we've got some like other obscure players that are really, really fun. I don't think anybody has taken, like, I know there's a few people in the chat that have evoed a few of these silver icons already, but I don't think anybody has kind of like got every silver icon and is looking to use those. And I genuinely believe, like, you know, this Pele, I genuinely believe he'll be insane because he'll have Pele's body type. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if he's got the custom animations and stuff, but he definitely will have basically everything else that we could possibly want, which should be good. And then the other thing that's going to be fun is, look how many we've already got, and look how many seasons are still yet to come. EA are going to have to give us more. Way, whopper. You're going to have to give us more. And that will give us even more opportunity to really pinpoint the best players that we want to keep evoing, getting those best play styles in, and kind of fixing it like that. So yeah, all in all, I'm quite excited about the prospects of the series and the way it is right now. And it's, again, what it does for me, what I really like is I don't need to play champs. Like, you know, one of the things I disliked about the traditional RTG that happens right now is it's about building the best team that you possibly can so that you can get your best results in champs. But champs results are they're just pointless, aren't they? We know that. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. Champs results are not relevant whatsoever. Rivals results, not relevant whatsoever. So we don't have to play and be like, oh, let's try and get 10 wins. But if we can get 10 wins, how awesome would that be? Like, it's more like we've like actually made the journey worth playing. That pen ref? Nope, cool. Which will in turn probably enable me to actually play the game more. I just yeah, it's more fun. I'm really like, I'm ready for it to be good. But like I say, like with everything, you know, Man City 1-0 up against Palace. Like with everything, you know, if the novelty wears off and then it just becomes a bit of a chore, maybe it won't be as good as I hope. But only time will be able to, only time will tell on that one, you know. Blind, mate, his shot is an absolute bang, by the way. Who scored for City? Oh, wait, hold on, let me guess. Haaland? Yep, Haaland it was. I think Miles Lewis-Skelly got awarded a last man tackle yesterday. I don't know how, because I don't remember it. I thought Hincapié might have got one, because I think he did get one. And they didn't award that. But yeah, Miles Lewis-Skelly got awarded a last man tackle yesterday, which actually really helped one of my Premier League lineups. So if Haaland bags like 100 points, I think I've got a chance of hitting, I think it's streak 4 in Premier.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But it will now
Lucky.
be tidied up and cleared away.
Been even in Beckenbauer for a while. He's got better stats in his normal card bar pace and shooting, and his 4-star of good play styles. Yeah, that's really nice. I kind of like, after Thunderstruck and all of those Evos that we had that were sick, I kind of wish I did this a bit earlier. But never mind, hey. Can't win them all. There'll be so many more Evos to come that I don't think is going to be a problem. Well, I've actually got Matheus Nunes in the lineup as well. Damn. He's in a good lineup, actually. Yeah, so what have I got? Haaland in. So Saka got 76. Lewis-Skelly got... I can't believe we conceded a goal to Wolves, man. I'm on 400 points now, and I think I need 420 for the streak, for the Prem. Oh no, I just need 400. So that's it. I've hit that first streak. Oh, it's the 4th. Oh, so I've got limited. Yeah, limited. I need 420 points, and I don't think I have a hope in hell unless Ruben Diaz absolutely rips a monster score and Kelleher keeps a clean sheet, or unless Foden rips a monster score and Bruno Fernandes hits like 100 points, which isn't impossible, but is not entirely probable. I'm on quite a lot of streaks, guys, at like level 4 and level 5, and none of them are coming good. None of them. What you said yesterday was true about trying to get Gyökeres a few goals, nearly costing him. I don't even think we were forcing the play to Gyökeres, mate, honestly. I just think we were so awful. We were so awful. We were so content with just expecting it to happen. And I think that's just the worst way to do things. You know, we would just expect, like, it's the same, like, we've been playing like that sometimes against a few of the other teams as well, where we show up and think that that's good enough, and it's not good enough. Like, I thought we were awful against Wolves yesterday. Like this is the worst Premier League team at this stage of all time. Of all time, the worst Premier League team of all time. This Wolves team, and we struggled to beat them 2-1. Any idea why Van der Ven is extinct? I believe he is good for a evolution that's coming soon, I guess. Burn off, injury, Sharon. Will you break Derby's record? I'm an Arsenal fan, mate. Will Wolves break Derby's record? I think so, yeah. I think that might actually help the RTG thing. I don't know if Pedro Porro's playing. I know Rice played and I had him there. I don't know how many points Rice got yesterday, actually. I might be hitting the first streak with the RTG account. What am I on? Cucurella got 60. Pedro Porro's already on 52. Ramsdale's on 40. Rice got 42. So I'm like, what, 46 points away? That's not too bad. You can do some insane change with Van der Ven.
This is the home side's team today. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Franco Baresi starts alongside Bobby Moore.
Hey, this guy's hyper aggressive.
Is Paulo Dybala. This is the visitors' team for today. Jules Koundé starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions, and the main man up front is Lionel Messi.
Hele, golazo, baby. You hit streak 4 in La Liga Limited. Nice. Yeah, I've hit the first streak in La Liga Limited with Anthony to play. This guy just trying to like build his like passing stats up or something by just hitting 50 tiki-taka passes in a row. In the midfield for literally no reason. Yeah, nice player lock, pal. Just needed to take it down a little bit there, didn't we?
Carlos Alberto. Opportunity here.
Bang. And the dirt is gone.
That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Leo, thank you very much for the prime, man. Much appreciated, my guy. No Evo today. Max 84 centre-back games block plus. Oh, new Evo today. This is why I shouldn't have Evo'd my Urian Timber to an 85, isn't it?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. There's a good feel to this attack.
Oh, Penrith. May have just tried to turn around to get the shot off there, but... Ah. Good foul, that. Good foul. Wait, why didn't it get called back for the other foul? I like to collect cards when EA make SBCs overpriced. It's so hard to. Yeah, the SBC prices this year have generally been absolutely honking.
Stopping in yet. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
How's he got away with that?
senior. Carlos Alberto. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Nice. Love that. Delightful. That's my Dybala goal as well. Needed that. Oh, we needed that.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Can we ban that guy in the YouTube chat, please, if I've got a mod for that self-promo? I think this guy's going to quit. Yep. Goodbye, friend. That's all right, I'll do it. Oh, thanks, Julie. I'm thinking of starting a fresh RTG account. Do you think it's too late to start? Never. Never on this game, mate. Never. The best time to start is always now. Right, that is 2 Evos done right there. And I'm like, yeah. I like Klein. He's got nice hair. He gained 5 reactions and 8 agility off of that, which is banging. And then Garincha is going to gain 15 reactions, 12 agility, and press proven, which is nice. This is already starting to get to be a much better card. So we've got... So I don't have the coins for this yet. All those. So we've got the silver skiller. I'm going to have to put that on somebody new. Let's have a look, because I need to like get these other Evos from the objectives and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So we can actually start like applying them to people. So I need to play one more game just for the daily play stuff. I still need to win. Oh no, I need to score 3 more goals for the pumping iron thing. What's the pumping iron one again? 7 physical and bruiser. That'll be good for the defenders. Really good for the defenders. Oh, that does give a +1 though. I think I want to bring on, I guess, Shaw perhaps after I score with Dybala. What is this? Play 10 with 3 Germans, score 10 with players from the Bundesliga. We work on that. So we need 14 more games now, 14 more wins for the Polish stuff. We need 16 more wins with the Brazilians. We need 61 more. Do you know what? Maybe I will start a new path for an Argentinian cam. Because 65 goals in separate matches, I don't want to use Dybala for another 61 games. Do you know what I mean? So I do need to figure out some more Evos, though. So let's go and have a look at what we've got in the club. So I don't think I want to Evo Pele just yet. I don't know. Like, Pele's a weird one because I don't like precision header or trickster or power shot for him. But I do want to give him, like, some boost. So what do we have on offer for him? That will take him to a 75. I don't really want to do that. Shots fired, we can certainly give him that. He won't actually get the boosts either, the playstyle boosts. But it will take him to much... Oh, my days. I really need to get those physical ones on these guys, don't I? And then Athlete Lab. Again, jumping, balance, pace, agility, stam, and reactions. I mean, that is nice as well. I might put Athlete's Lab and shots fired on Pele. Or if I put Classic 10++ on him as well, because he needs those rolls. Not that I use the Classic 10++, but still worth giving to him. I need to put like chem stars and stuff on these players too. Does green lightning look good on that card? Yellow lightning looks good on that card. We'll give him the yellow lightning. Shadow Striker ++ could be good for him in the cam role. If it's the cam that it gives. Yeah, it's for cam. I'm going to give Shadow Striker ++ to him as well. That's now 2 ++ rolls that he's got in at cam, which is quite nice. I might even use Shadow Striker as well. I think that could be really good. And then I guess we give him the Thunderstruck badge just for the memes. Boaz is a good Argentinian cam. Are you choosing one first owned? No, I don't think it has to be first owned. Need to crack my neck, guys. Yeah, for Pele, it's different. It's hard, isn't it? It's like this is where this is going to get like interesting because like, do I give shots fired to Santos? His positioning's terrible. He could use the upgrade. Do you know what I mean? For a 74 rated, he's not bad. He's 5-star, 4-star. He's 6 foot tall. He's got Tiki Incisive. I should actually focus him in this 74 rated team because he's such a good card. He's got like he needs the stat boost. I've done everything else on him now, bar the stat boost. So we've got shots fired and Athlete's Lab. Athlete's Lab will be a much, much, much needed upgrade for him. And it will give him good stam, and then shots fired afterwards, I think. You can use it twice. Yeah, shots fired I can, yeah. So I could give two people shots fired. So I think I want to give him Athlete's Lab. How much stam does it give him? 10 stam. Yeah, I need to get him up there on that stam as well. So we'll give him... I'll do Athlete's Lab on him now. And then I think I want to put shots fired on Pele, but I might keep building this this Garincha up. But the other thing with Garincha is we can give him the +1s. That's not a problem. So the controller and Wake Up can go on him. So controller would give him 12 stam, much needed. 12 aggression. Defensive awareness, not needed. And slide tackle. That seems like it's going to be better on the right back. Wake Up is passing and anticipate. That's also going to be better on a defender. So those two are going to be on defender. So shots fired on Garincha is going to give him the shooting stats. No play style. What is the play style that he missed out on? Low driven. Is there somebody else that I'd be better off giving low driven to? Give the other shooting one to Pele. He won't gain Enforcer. The other shooting one? No, because then he goes over the 74 rating. The objective Evo. Yeah, for the defenders. Yeah, Carlos Alberto. I think we should give him... Oh no, Wake Up and shots fired give +1s. Is there any lower rated defenders that are... these icons? What's Beckenbauer? Yeah, Beckenbauer can have them. Beckenbauer in the controller gains 12 stam, 12 aggression, 7 defensive awareness, tiki-taka, doesn't gain intercept, 9 slide tackle. I think Beckenbauer's going to be better as a midfielder, not a defender. 2-4. He would gain tiki-taka as well, wouldn't he? And what's Wake Up for him? No, the objective Evo might not give a +1. I might be wrong. Wake Up gives nothing because he's already got Anticipate. 12 vision, 5 short passing, pinged pass. I don't want to give him pinged pass. I'd rather give him tiki-taka. So I think I'll give Beckenbauer the controller and then Wake Up. Let's do that. 10,000 more of my 25,000 coins remaining gone. Obviously, for Beckenbauer, we could just put him in at centre-back for these games over Moore. Although Moore's got Anticipate Plus, I think I prefer that. And then we've got... So Eusebio, we've got... we're able to give him a +1. Obviously, I don't want to give him Wake Up because it gives Anticipate. But I don't mind giving him shots fired. it gives him low driven. Because I think, doesn't Eusebio already have chip shot? Oh, he might already have low driven, actually, to be fair. Yeah, he's already got... I don't really want to give him chip shot. I kind of want to give it to somebody that's already got chip shot. 2-4. Not good for Muller. Not good for Socrates. Charlton we could give it to. Muller's probably the best because we'll actually give him low driven and then he'll have low driven and finesse. I actually think this might be a really good one. We've got 2 repeats on this as well. We're going to give shots fired to our left mid as well. But I think I want to give shots fired to Muller. I know it gives him chip shot, but it gives him low driven. And then he'll have low driven and finesse. And that is banging. And first touch. And he doesn't get like a full boost, but he gets a boost. Will you actually use Muller? Yeah, for sure. For sure. All like whoever like the best player in the moment is will be the one that's used. Yeah, please. Probably soup, please. So many strikers already, but it's about like creating like the best options, isn't it? Dalglish looks like he could be quite good. He already has low driven. The music thing at the bottom, so unnecessary. You can turn it off apparently, but I've got it muted anyway. But yeah, it's a weird one. I just need to figure out how to turn it off. I think in the meantime, anyway, I'm going to give the first shots fired to Santos. So before I even do anything else, we've got 2 more icons there. We've only got one more game to play today for the objective, the daily objective to be done. And then we're going to move on to the crappers. You hold R1, the music menu pops up. Oh yeah. Settings. Yeah, but it's like it doesn't, like you have to go to the actual menus to like remove it completely, if you know what I mean. The R1 menu doesn't like resolve that weirdly, stupidly, idiotically.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me.
Johnny, thanks for the 8 months, man. And love you live, the channel. I want to know if you can help me. When a player has 5-star skills, when you flip the right stick, the controller sometimes he roll the ball on top of his foot, and the other players are kind of like moving without the ball. Is there a way to know before? We know what I mean because I've been wondering this for years. R3 dribbling, I mean, on PS. Like ball roll, like that. Or are you talking about... Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, isn't it a ball roll? I've seen you play this guy 3 times this week. Oh, is that right? Is this a stream sniper, is it? Never mind.
And a look at the starting 11 for the Velvet Touches. Claudio Marchisio plays alongside Guti in central midfield, and the focal point in attack is Gianfranco Zola. What can he do with it now? Oh, chance!
Shouldn't have passed it.
Is one of offside here.
Unless it's fake shot. Oh, yeah, tricks to fake. No, because he said R3. He said he's like using the R3 button. Tricks to fake shot sounds like that. That sounds like more reasonable as to what it probably is. Klein, golazo, baby. Mate, this Klein card is starting to impress me, guys. I know he's got some play styles that don't really suit him. But... No, Dybala, you tramp. See, here's the thing about me, like, creating a new Argentinian cam, right? Here's the, like, pros for it. The pros for it are, there's always going to be Argentinian-themed objectives and icons and players and stuff, right? Like, I don't want to keep using Dybala. That's for sure. And so creating a new player or a new Evo chain makes sense because it will be able to fill voids over time, right? And that's really cool. The downside to creating a new Evo chain for an Argentinian cam is it will take away possible Evos from other players that may well need them. And that's like you know, like we've added about 40 players already to the pool of players that we want to Evo. Oh yeah, I'll have Maradona after. Yeah, so I shouldn't maybe then. Oh, have I not won that ball back there and there? Jesus. Yeah, I will have Maradona after. Maradona's got insane play styles as well. Good play, good play. Yeah, so Johnny, if you are still here, I think what you're doing is the trickster fake shot. So it only happens with players that have got trickster, and it's just doing a fake shot in a straight line. Yeah, that's where Pele struggles, man. That lack of pace, that lack of stam.
Nicely constructed.
It's a foul game. Ref? No? Please, don't give him a goal. Yes, please. Yes, please. Pele, baby. Pele. Yes, sir. No. I know what you mean. I've never explained. When you flick the side to side, some people do a ball roll and some people move from side to side with the ball. When you flick it side to side, or like that, just a body feint. Is that what you mean? You've been wondering it since FIFA 15. I genuinely don't think I know what you're talking about then. Miss Klein. Sunderland 1-0 against Newcastle. Well, there goes Ramsdale's clean sheet. Forest 2-0 against Spurs. Voltemade insane own goal. Or was it? If you had to pick one formation in the game, what would it be? If I had to pick one formation for the rest of the game, what would it be? It would be 4-4-2, I think. Just the formation. I know it's not like the best formation in this game particularly, but it's probably like the most well-rounded formation for all things. Still need this. That's a foul game. Still need this Dybala goal. Your Maradona is 77 rated. Yeah, see, I want to keep my icon 74 rated. 2 reasons. Number one, obviously it means that they can keep entering all silver-based events. Let's go Dybala. And number 2, I think it's just cool. I think it's nice to keep them at 74s max, because it will be so cool going into like some champs games and stuff, or some rivals games with a team full of 74 rated icons that are actually like 90 rated cards. Oh, it's got there. We just need a this guy stopped playing now. He scored a goal. We just need a Palace goal now, don't we? That'd be nice.
And the velvet touches with the ball again.
He's onside there as well. It's a good play.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this.
Oh, Pele, that pass has got to connect. West Ham Villa 2-2.
Asagawa. Untidy on the ball. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Claudio Marchisio. Viviana Miedema. Here's Garincha. And a good tackle. Sebastian Aller. Yui Hasagawa. Just cutting off the supply. Pele.
That's great play.
Fed forwards. Can he find
He's 6
back
foot.
at the
Winners. Let's go, baby. Love that. Thanks,
So they
Viv.
restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Casqueiro. Miedema. And possession changing hands. Threads it nicely.
Do I have all the games on? No, I've just got a sofa score on. It like updates like really, really, really fast. Like as soon as an action happens, like it like notifies.
Garincha. A very good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
GG's. Good game. That's a good win, that is. That's a nice win.
The home fans are
That's a really good win. That guy was a stream sniper as well. That's mad. I don't recognise him personally, but if you guys do, fair enough. Right, 4 objectives complete. 4 live events done. So that's a daily play stuff done, so we can go and open all of that. I might build an icon pack as well, guys, if I can. If I've got the fodder for it, I will. And I think I might have the fodder for it. So we might end today's video. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Work hard, pass hard. That's the one that gives ping, pass, and relentless, right? And that's what I want to give to Pele. I thought Pele already has too many playstyles. Yeah, he's already got too many. Does it give at the very least like a stamina boost? Yeah, it gives relentless. Oh, it only gives relentless and ping pass. Yeah, Pele would not get any of them. So it can't be on him. We'll figure out who we want to give that to though, but not for now. Right, have I done much more in the season pass? Have we got up another level or 2? 4 rewards. Let's go. Okay, we're bursting through the levels, which is nice. And that leaves us, I should have a decent amount of store packs, to be fair. The only reason why I'm opening store packs this week as well, I am going to start saving store packs after this week, is because I want Bukayo Saka. And so if we could manage to pack him, that'd be great. If not, even if another Arsenal player comes in like the next promo, I'm still going to save packs from there because I feel like we could potentially get 2, 3 players in Team of the Year. You know, I could easily see Rice, Gabriel, and Saliba in Team of the Year. Oh, we get a walkout here. Nice. I don't know if they will definitely, but even if they're not in like the main team, we could see them as like honourable mentions and things like that. So, ooh, an inform, isn't it? Yeah. What else have we got? Got 281 by 3s. Come on. Come on. We will get a bunch for the women too. Oh yeah, like Mariona will definitely. I reckon Russo could get a team of the year as well. We get another walkout here. That's nice. Come on, we need it as like high rated. So I need the 88s, 89s on a battle. So yeah, we could absolutely get a whole bunch of team of the years. And I would just like to pack the Arsenal team of the years and build like a, you know, right now we're working on this 74 squad, the Arsenal Evo squads, and then the best squad. By the time we get to that team of the year region, hopefully Gauntlet will be 5 teams at that point, and then there'll be also a necessity for like an Arsenal best squad and stuff. Like, I feel like we needed today a little bit of like an ability to like reset and regather our thoughts on what we wanted. That's another walkout. Damn, these walkouts are absolutely cooking. Beth Mead 87. That's nice for the icon pack that we're going to do here. An 11 by 81. Not enough tradable packs here. Have I got any idea to make squad battles Evo grind more fun? Just don't do it on squad battles, mate. Go and do it in that that cup that's there. Yeah, the one pack that I could have done with a walkout from, and we don't get it. That's just all going to be discarded. We do need the coins, though. We do need the coins. All right, we're getting 81 by 11. The walkout again. No promo cards, though. We are getting some walkouts, though, which is nice. Oh, that's good. 88 Pajor. That's really handy, actually. And then we've got 85 by 2 3 times. That's a walkout to start with. I expect these all to be walkouts pretty much, mind you. Oh, nice. Another 88. Irene Paradis. Nuts. Ah! Gotti. Hey, promo card. Wait. Dutch centre-back. La Liga. Girona. Blind. Is he a good card? He looks all right, to be fair. Nothing crazy, but not bad. It's got Jockey, Block, Intercept, Ticky, Long Ball Pass Plus, Relentless, and Bruiser. 4-star weak foot, banging passing. Mate, that is a really good card. Really good rolls as well. That is a really good card. I bet you he's like 12k. Yeah, unbelievable. This, guys, this card is literally the reason why RTGs have died. Or RTGs being dead is because of this card. Do you know what I mean? Like, because this card is banging. Yeah, he can play left back as well, but he's a bit too slow for left back. As far as a centre back goes, he has got good defending with a shadow or an anchor. He'll have very good pace, very good defending, decent physical, banging dribbling, banging passing, and insane play styles. The only thing you need to give to this card is anticipate, and then he's like, he's done. Imagine his name was Militao. Yeah, he'd be like 400k, right? And it's cards like that why I need a change on the RTG, because cards like that are just, they make the getting to your upper, oh, there we go, getting to your upper level too easy. This is the first time in this entire game cycle that I've packed David Raya, guys, and I think now I have packed every single Arsenal player outside of a silver and a bronze. That is really, really, really good. David Raya there is very good. So let's go and build one icon pack. Oh, I've got a really sore neck, guys. Can you believe that? I've got soup as well, so I'm going to eat that. Did it take as long as packing Fabio Vieira? Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. Who have we packed from Arsenal? Russo. Oh, do you know what? I haven't packed Russo yet. And I haven't packed Mariona yet either. Saka and Gabriel I've got. Mead I've got. Do you know what? I haven't packed Leah Williamson or Chloe Kelly either. I packed Rice, I packed Saliba, packed Odegaard. I haven't packed McCabe yet. Packed Raya, packed Gyökeres. Packed Ford and Little, definitely. Hatley, Friedemann, Manham, and Fox I've packed. White, Trossard, Van Domzelaar, Marino, Zubi, Eze, Hincapié, Havertz, yes. Timber Blackstone, yes. Martinelli, yes. Madueke, yes. Jesus, yes. Norgard, Lotte Rubenmoy, Zinsberger, Kepa, and Smith is yes. Lewis Skelly and Calafiori is a yes. Palova's yes. Mosquera is yes. Man, I can't believe I put one of his Evos into a SPC accidentally as well. Cooney Cross is yes. Ranieri and Borbe, yes. Hines, yes. Leia Codina, I keep using her in evolutions. I don't think I packed Earl, the bronze, or Harbert. I don't think Harbert's on as an Arsenal player, is she? Leah I have. Gale I have. And then, yeah, Nijwanger I haven't yet. Man, imagine Sunderland beating Newcastle. Oh. My camera's crashed. Hold on. Oh, would love a Palace goal. Oh. Is anyone watching the City Palace game? Like, what's the game like? Palace have had a few chances. Do I think Wolves will break Derby's record? Yes. What did Derby get? 13 points? Or was it 8 points? Palace scored, did you say? No. I wish. $11 points. We were lucky last night. I don't think we were lucky. We were the better team by far. I just think we played awfully. So I think Arteta could be sacked this season. Not a chance on God's green earth, mate. As a Derby fan, I don't know if I want them to. Yeah, that's a claim to fame, yeah, as Derby fans. You hold a record in the Premier League. Dortmund 1-0 up against Freiburg. Ben Sabieni with the goal. Lyon 1-0 up against Le Havre. Ajax Feyenoord still 1-0. That's madness. Being an Arsenal fan, we sure go through it. Yeah. I mean, like you guys know, like I love Arteta. I think, hope, and want him to be our manager for another 20 years, right? But his team selection sometimes is a bit weird. And I think last night is another example of that. Because the narrative that I see on social media is, isn't it lucky that Arteta started all of Arsenal's best players because they actually struggled against Wolves? I honestly think we struggled against Wolves because we started our best players. And I know that sounds like counterintuitive, but Rice needs a rest. Saliba and Timber are just back from injury. And Madueke is flying. And so I sit there and I think the team that I think he should have started was Raya, White, Norgard, who did a stellar job against Bruges at centre-back, Hincapié, and Miles Lewis-Skelly. Then in midfield, I think Zubimendi should have got a rest, and I think he should have started Erdegaard, Eze, and Marino. And then up front, I think he should have started Madueke, Gyökeres, and Martinelli. And I think that team batters Wolves. I think that team batters Wolves. Because I get it. Like, oh, how could that team batter Wolves when your best team struggled? Because Timber came in injured. Saliba came in injured. Rice is ill and really needs a rest. Madueke's in fine form. Like, he's just scored one banging goal against Bruges and had a sensational performance. And then he gets dropped at home to Wolves. Like, that is give Saka a double rest. Give Saka, like, some of the people in my timeline were like, oh, but like Saka had a rest. Like, that's him using depth. Saka had one midweek game rest. Okay, brilliant. He still came on in that game. Give Saka another 20 or 30 minutes against Wolves when we're 3 or 4-0 up. But let Madueke play. Like, 2-0 City. Damn, never mind. So yeah, I genuinely believe we would have comfortably beat Wolves if we started the same team that we played against Bruges. I genuinely believe it. I think we would have comfortably beat them. Then to 1-0 against Bruges. Damn. Foden with the goal for City. Mate, that's massive for me. For my so red streak. If Bruno Fernandes can pop off at like an 80 or 90 now, I'll hit streak 4. Are you worried about Everton? No, why? How do you feel about the fact that Arteta and staff see all behind the scenes? Obviously that, right? But in the press conference after the game, Arteta was asked why he started Saliba. And he said, it's because we don't have anyone else. Like, we rushed him back because we don't have anyone else. I'm sorry, did we not just see Norgard put in a really strong performance? Like, he wasn't like a world beater or anything in that centre-back position. But did we not just see Norgard put in a really good performance against Bruges in the Champions League, where we kept a clean sheet? Why wouldn't you just play in there again? Foden's on 71. Which takes me to 302. I would literally need, for 460, a legitimate 100-pointer from Bruno Fernandes. A different kind of game. He can get away with doing that against a poor team in the Champions League. Mate, if Bruges and Wolves played right now, my money's on Bruges. He can also get away with doing that against the literal worst team in Premier League history. Any extra points from Foden will be very welcome. I think Arteta will walk if we don't win anything this season. Not a chance. Not a chance. Arteta will stay at Arsenal. There's no way he's gone for all this trouble to then just walk away from it because of one season where we potentially might not win anything. Right. Let's do this Icon SBC, guys. Oh, man, my neck is killing me. It must be like my posture, the way I'm sitting or something. You only need a Bruno decisive, Nep. No. I need like 160 points. A decisive gets you like 120 points as captain. Not quite. A decisive is worth, obviously takes him to 60. All the bonuses take it to about 95. With Foden where he's currently at, I am on 302 points and I need I need 420. Oh, that's way better then. Yeah, I still need some good stuff from Bruno Fernandes. I've hit the rare streak as well, which is quite nice. I should get some streaks today. That's good. Yeah, I'm on streak 4. I thought I was on streak 5. I don't know why. I also have what other league? So French league, got no chance. Yeah, La Liga, I'm on streak 4 rare, but unless Rodrigo, Chouameni, Lejeune, and Courtois absolutely smash, I need 370 points between the 4 of them, and no captain bonus. Very unlikely. Bundesliga, my streaks are dead there. Jupiler, my streaks are dead there. They're on level 1s anyway. Eredivisie, I've hit streak 2, which is good. 380 points, which is real nice. Contender, so I need 510 points for the 5th streak. I've got 276 points from my first 3, Sané, Torreira, and Rui Silva. I literally need like 230 points between Kivior and Otamendi, but I've got Kivior as captain. So long as Kivior gets up towards like the 80 region and Otamendi similar, I should be all right there. And then in Challenger, I'm on 5th streak for limited. I need Dominguez. Wow, they are 5-1 up right now with 10 minutes to go, and he hasn't got a decisive. I needed him to bag a monster score, and he hasn't, and he won't. And I put the wrong goalkeeper in. If I'd have put Horn in instead of Larsonnier, I would have hit it. But yeah, I'm like 72 points shy. Even if Dominguez hit 100, I wouldn't have hit it. The only chance I've got of hitting it is my last lineup, but they're all like bit part players, and so there's no chance there. So I'm going to miss out on streak 5 of Challenger, which is really sad actually, and it is just down to I had Karius got 81 points in goal, Horn got 97 points in goal. They're my other 2 goalkeepers. Oh, Shaqiri's on the bench. Well, that's me screwed as well on those streaks. And then Tardy missing that penalty and Shaqiri being on the bench didn't help either. But yeah, I was close, very close. Does Sorare have rights to EFL? No. Oh, guys, my back is like, honestly, is in agony. I need to just walk around for a bit and just stretch my back. I'm getting so old, guys. Any views on January window for Arsenal? I don't think we need anything, mate. Honestly. Oh, I don't think we need anything. Where's the icon? Here we go. We just need our, like, players back fit. Forest 3-0 against Spurs. Jesus. Mate. Callum Hudson-Odoi with 2 goals and an assist. Ibrahima Sangare with 2 assists and a goal. What a partnership they've had this game. Oh, is Bellingham worth putting into an SBC, guys? Am I ever really going to use a Bellingham? I'm just not, am I? Oh, that's in. Yeah, that's that one done. Nice. Wait, Aston Villa 3-2 against West Ham. I thought West Ham went 3-2 up against Aston Villa. Morgan Rogers with a goal, asshole. Bit of a rare gold package. Oh, damn, look at that. 2 Arsenal players in there. What's up, D-Mac? How you doing, man? 87 rated. Rogers with 2 goals. I'll save Kimmich for another day. Does AFCON normally count towards All-Star and so rare? AFCON will be for All-Star and for Arena, but also for they'll have like an AFCON like tournament or whatever. They'll have like specific AFCON content. It's Lindelof. Lindelof. That's that one done. Good, you? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Hey, tradable walkout. Let's go. Ha, how hilarious is that? We popped him in. We got him out. I'll take that 10,000 coins. I mean, man, another 2 Arsenal players in there. Can't be understated how important 10,000 coins is for me right now. That's for sure. He's 6 rated squad needed. Funny how things change in the league, isn't it? You know, it feels like it was only like 5 or 6 games ago that Arsenal were already being crowned champions by people on social media and stuff, and that like Spurs felt like they were in a title race, and now it's like Spurs are completely out of any perceivable title race, but also Arsenal have now bottled the league apparently. Like, it can all go. How do you see how much essence you got from completing a full club collection? It's just on the home page, mate. On the page that you like claim it from. I mean, 85 rated with an inform. Good use of my duplicate storage here. No goal team of the week. I mean, that is not true. Let's make sure Berardi's not tradable. Oh, he is tradable. Man City were finished and now they're champions. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Like, and this is what I was saying. Even like when Arsenal were 5 points behind Liverpool and we were getting told that we're all, like, that's it, Liverpool have won the title. And even when we were like 8 points clear or whatever, you know, 4 or 5 games ago, and all I keep saying is, guys, we're like, we're so early into the season. We're so early into the season. Even now, even after these games today, let's presume City go on to win this, which they most likely will. You know, they're 2 points behind us. Villa are now in 3rd. They're only 3 points behind us. Chelsea are down in 4th. Okay, they're 8 points behind. And that's where it then starts to get, there's a bit of a gap there. Okay, it's opening up to about 3 teams, right? Arsenal, City, Villa. Do I think Villa will maintain? No, I don't. Do I think Chelsea could potentially creep back up into it? Yes, I do. Do I think Liverpool could actually creep back up into it? Yes, I do. Do I think it's a 2-horse race? Not really, because we're 16 games in. We still have 22 more games to play, and there is so much to go. Do you know what I mean? If you actually look at the last 5 results as well, and this is why I think the whole like writing people in or writing people off is so silly so early on. If you look at the last 5 results for Arsenal, we've got 10 points from a possible 15. City have got 12 points from a possible 15, which means we've actually only dropped 2 points to City over the last 5 games. Yet we're only 2 points clear, which means actually 5 games ago, we were only 4 points clear of them. That's not a lot of points. That's not a lot of points. Villa dark horses. No, I think Villa's problem will end up being depth. as the season draws on, they're in the Champions League, they're, you know, FA Cup, like I don't think they have the squad deep enough to maintain on all three fronts. And I think they'll just falter into like February and March and start dropping a lot of points in general. Right. The icon package is here. I've still got some decent fodder in the club, which is good because I really do want to, from the players here, I think there was one player specifically that I wanted, and it is Hasegawa. For an 86 rated squad, I think as an 87 rated card, she's got a brilliant card with brilliant play styles. I think it should be nice to have in the team. We've gone up to 35,000 coins thanks to packing Gabrielle from one of the tradable packs we got back. I've got some stuff on the trade pile that I can sell as well, so I'll be able to go and get the coins for those Evos. No problem at all. We get a premium, that's right, premium gold pack. Not just a gold pack. This is premium, guys. This is some of that like next level. Look at that. Oh, my days. It is premium as well. Another 4,000 coins in the bag, lads. We love that. I'm going to keep those, guys. That was nice. And then we're going to end off today with a base icon player pack. I mean, best case scenario here would be like a Maldini or something. Do you know what I mean? It's a walkout. It's, Burger. Not Burger. What's her name? Angeret. Damn, man. Damn. I know she's 92 rated, but I just feel like that's an L. Yeah, that is an L. Got far reach plus, which is quite nice. Got great diving, great reflexes, great positioning, good handling, but only 5'9". We cannot be using that in Ultimate Team, unfortunately. And so for today, guys, that is going to be the end of the video. If you did enjoy it, be sure to leave a like, rating, comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And for now, guys, I'm out. Peace. Bit of fodder. Who won the penalty? Tell me it was Philip Foden. Was it Henderson that gave it away? That's brutal. Savinho drew it. Damn it. Yeah, Foden's only on 73 points. Haaland made it 3. 3-0. You think it was a mistake Arsenal sacking Emery so early? No. You're now looking at an Emery 5 years later doing okay for Villa, and you're saying Arsenal should have held on to him. Right, let's get ourselves onto Das Crappers, because we've got some grinding to go there as well. Oh, has it gone? It's like the color scheme gone weird again. That's weird, isn't it? When do Arsenal play City? That would make or break everything, basically. I think that's not until like right at the back end of the season. Arsenal's like fixtures now are actually like really, really nice and really, really favourable. We've got Everton, who is a team that we should just beat, no question about it. We've got Palace first in the EFL Cup. Oh no, that's not true. We've got Everton first next weekend. That should be a win. Palace in the EFL Cup. I'd like to hope we would win that. Won't be an easy game, but I'd like to hope we would win that. Then we've got Brighton at home. Villa at home. Damn, we play Villa like very quickly. That's going to be an important game, that is. Bournemouth away, Liverpool at home. Then we've got Portsmouth in the FA Cup, Forest. Inter in the Champions League, Man United, Kairat, Leeds, Sunderland, Brentford, Spurs, Chelsea, Brighton, Everton, Wolves, Bournemouth, then City, then Newcastle, and then Fulham, West Ham, Burnley, and Palace again. So we don't play City until like game week 33. Emery better than Arteta though. If you want to say that, you can. Like you've got absolutely nothing that adds any strength or value to that, but sure. Right, let's get on to the El Craparinos. Because we've got a lot to grind on. I missed out on an SBC, on an evolution on Crappers yesterday, guys. Can you believe that? I logged on too late, and it was too late for me to even have a chance to finish it. Oh. It is most certainly going to tell us that it is done. It's going to tell me now. Look, it's going to tell me now that I missed out on finishing it. Guys, there's so much to grind on the Crappers, and it's exciting. It's exciting, but what's the time? 5, 9, 10, 12, 12. Loads of time. Loads of Evos stacked up again. What Josh did was create the... Kai, thank you very much for the 21 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. Was create the team that is just the lowest rated, just the 47s, because they're the ones that we want to focus on first. All of saying that, I still need to finish off. I might stick with this. Oh, hold on. What was that objective? I'm getting caught out in my own two minds here. So seasonal. Don't really care about much of that. Yeah, this. I need to score in one more. And then I need to score with a Spanish player. So I need one more Italian assist and 3 more games where I get a goal with a Spanish player. I do need to start looking at doing the Ultimate Gauntlet. Although this time around, actually, there's no Evo, is there? Only the Brazil Silver Skiller, which isn't pertinent to us at all anyway. And the Shadow Striker Plus Plus that honestly isn't even worth stressing for. First Touch Plus is quite nice. And the 5,000 coins are quite nice. So I think I will try and go through it, but yeah, this one's going to be better for us to play in the Unbreakables League. But I think I want to finish this first, just so I can get these Spanish and Italian players out of my team. So we'll go into here first and foremost, Mendy. And let's just keep playing the Evos that we've got until they're done, and then we'll look at like next Evos. Yeah, see, I didn't finish off Min Ji-hoon, which is annoying. That's on me for forgetting that. So Yu Zhao Wei would be our striker there. Wei Ming would go back on, and then our right mid would be Mahuki. So he needs to go on the bench as well. And then we've got yeah, current active Evo. Oh, I need to activate Mahuki. And then, yeah, we've got all of these insane players where we're going to be able to start putting on these insane Evos. like the controller for Hebe Gen is pointless. Athlete's Lab could be quite interesting. 3 pace, 3 composure, 4 agility, and 8 reactions. I need to get his ball control and dribbling up, but that 3 bonus pace would be quite tasty. But in the meantime and in between time, let's just get in there and start getting these things done. There's that game overs for the Prem games, is it? Yeah, City 3-0, Forest 3-0, Villa 3-2, Newcastle 1-0, Dortmund 1-0 up but with a red card. Aberdeen, all-time City 3-0. Right, we need 1 assist with our right mid, and then we need to sub him off for Mahuki. We need to score with our Spanish striker in 3 games, and then once we've done just those things, we are done in this tournament. We can then go and start focusing on the gauntlet.
And look at the starting 11 for United.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre.
Effort, son. Big save. And I've been keeping tabs on some of your players in MFL and Colombo. Just crazy with a +1. Did he get a +1 today? Did he? Mate, I didn't do my. Man, the mid-season break on MFL always kills me, man, because you get like 3 days where you don't have to go and change your teams and stuff, and I always just forget. And I went 4 days without changing anything. And in the end, it just, oops, it meant that I had some like tired players for the games back.
You can probably see why we're focusing on this fella. Might be able to cash in. Read it really well. And a precise challenge just when it was required. We need to get tighter here. This could be the equaliser.
Bang. Damn it.
What an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, just needed to have the strength to make that extra little bit there.
Was spot on with that challenge. Skipping past his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back.
Newcastle, Sunderland finished.
This could be troublesome.
Come on. Yes. That is the assist for the Italian Dunzo. We can now bring on Mahuki for the E-vote. And now we just need the goal for the Spaniard in 3 games, 3 consecutive games. If this could be game number 1, that'd be great.
Now they're level.
Nice, good play.
Anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, I need to play down the left way more, actually. I forgot. Hichao K is, like, sensational right now.
Well, couldn't keep it in.
No +1 today, but 5 for the season. The stats upgrade for the passing and defending is above the 5. Yeah, his defending was the thing that was, like, letting me down the most, but he's worked on that a lot this season. Let's go, Mahout.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Maybe an incisive pass would have been better there.
Decent position. Room to roam.
There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, she's missed it.
That is that for the first half here.
What a dickhead. Sunderland the class? Yeah, Sunderland have been sensational this season. They did spend a lot of money. And listen, I think they've shown the way for like newly promoted teams, right? Just get rid of everyone that helps you get promoted and just go and spend the money that you're going to make by being in the Premier League. Do you know what I mean? Instead of trying to do it on a budget and hold in there for a few seasons and hopefully stay and remain, just get yourself the players that are going to do well for you. And, you know, like players like, obviously, Xhaka is a big pickup. But even players like Mukiele, man, like, you know, there's a reason why PSG signed him. Like, he obviously is a quality player. For whatever reason, it didn't work out at PSG. But he's obviously like a decent enough player to be worth it for a team like PSG to pick him up. And I reckon there's like a load of players like that from like big teams that just didn't quite make it, that would happily go and play for like a newly promoted Premier League team to kind of like show themselves, you know, get their foot back in the door of like maybe another big move or whatever. Mahuki. Don't you get 150 million from promoting to the Prem? It's like, I don't know the ins and outs of it, to be honest, because I think even though you might get 150 million from like TV rights or whatever the case may be, also like your wage bill, your like running costs, all that sort of stuff is just going to go up in price as well, right? Yes, there it is. No, Lamens, how? You dick.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Yes. No. Yes. No. I've really got to try and force the ball to her now because I don't want this this game to end without me having the goal. I'm literally standing there waiting for it. I'm literally standing there waiting for it. I haven't played FIFA all year, but was looking to where should I start with making a good team. Mate, just play the game. Genuinely, just play the game. You will build a good team in like a day at most. Freiburg 1-1 with Dortmund. Oh, Bruges equalised against Dender. Zolis with the golasso. What is this guy doing, man? Oh, I've headed it back to him. Can you believe that? Oh, he's through. I want him to give me a goal. I want to go with my my Spanish striker. Well, he didn't give me a goal. He tried to defend that. He tried to defend that, but I took the goal anyway.
Can they level it here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a clear foul. United could be onto something. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. This could finish it.
What a weird Donny. What a weird Donny. Right. Well, we got a lot done there. We got a lot done there. We don't need the wins. My neck is absolutely killing me. We got a lot done there. Right, so objective-wise, Yeah, 2 done. That's 2 new Evos for us, which is great. And more importantly now, we can just get rid of the Italian at the right mid spot because we just need the Spaniard up front. Does this one... I'm going to have to put this Cazorla on the bench. The daily play is only in the Unbreakables League. That's interesting, isn't it? Because that means you're going to play 5 a day in the Unbreakables League, but you're going to be done well early. Not that we need the packs in that. All right, let's just have a look. Did I do anything for Evos there? Yes, I did. We got Kim Chang-hun up another level. Boosts his passing up delightfully. Honestly, he is going to be crazy once done. Very good card. For Mahuki, we need to play 1 more. Let's go and play that now. I'm close to silver icons being done. Nice. We can get rid of the Italian now. He gave us a good time. But Mahuki can now go back into the team. And at the end of this, we will have another upgrade. I just need to score with the Spanish striker in 2 games. I don't need to win. I just need to score. What's up? It's Just D. How you doing, brother?
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight.
A lot of the money would help clear club debt too. I remember when Norwich got promoted and people was questioning why they didn't spend, but they couldn't as they used the promotion money to keep the club afloat. Yeah, that's a bit mad, isn't it? They almost like me on MFL. Sometimes I'm happy to get promoted even though I'm not good enough for the league above, and I'll just accept the revenue from getting smashed in the league above. Has this guy giving me a goal? No, maybe not.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfielders.
You know what, I keep doing things like that. Like, I used shielding there to create the space. The space was created. The defender run past the player that I had shielded with, and then instead of me literally just turning around into the space that I'd created, I try and go back the way I came from, and I always end up just walking into like walking back into trouble. It almost seems like it's too easy to have created the space like that.
Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Our focus now has to switch to the other side of the game.
There we go. There we go. She's hit the bar. She's hit the bloody bar.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that
there we
he
go.
would play a really big part. Well,
not going to miss 2. Let's go. Right, 1 more game. Guys, 1 more game where we score with Garcia. And this tournament is done.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, surely. And somehow...
I shouldn't have low driven that. I should have just finessed it.
And it's a short one. Now to play for another corner.
Who takes it? Jung. I want this to be T Chow K, and I want to give it back to him, and then dribble in, rainbow flick, and finesse shot.
Short corner it is. And it's opened up.
Oh,
Really ought to have been scored.
so close.
Chance missed that. This game is
So
still very much in
close.
the balance.
Yet so very far away.
Moving infield now.
Bang.
Having a try.
Oh, how's Edison just plucked that one out, man?
Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's
That should have been a golazo. I had more time there as well. I could have just run that in a bit more.
Closed it down well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
I suppose I could sub her off now, really, couldn't I? But Penrith.
And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here.
Oh, golazo, baby.
Grip on the game. And they have paid the penalty. It's
2-0, and you did up.
The lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
Me 2 seasons ago in ice, had no shot and got relegated. Felt like the jump from spark to ice has gone a bit rougher. Yeah, it's in an interesting space now on MFL because like I'm starting to get loads of retirements every season, and so like the strength of my teams is going to reduce if I don't like replenish those players. But I've also got like I think 200,000 MFL saved right now for like my decisions. I actually want to like reduce the number of squads that I've got.
And that whistle brings the first
I
half
like
to a
I
close.
think oh Solis has scored again, nice. I think who got the assist for that one? I think somewhere around like 6 to 8 teams would be good, I think, and manageable. I've got like 20 odd teams right now, and it's too much, honestly. Like I just don't have the time. Like just to like rotate my teams on a day-to-day basis takes me like sometimes an hour to an hour and a half. And it was okay during when the Premier League was off, you know, in like summer months where it's like there was no Prem football, there was no, you know, So Rare had slowed right down. Like it was okay during those moments because
Can he finish?
I just had loads of spare time for something like that. But now that and FC was kind of like, you know, towards the back end of the game cycle, but now like my life kind of got busy again. The ability for me to actually maintain and manage that many squads it just doesn't exist.
Weighted beautifully. Could be now.
Boom.
Well, she's got
That is
through
nice.
now, and she's playing a starring role here.
VAR
And we're back
comes overwhelming with too many teams. Yeah, like ideally I want to be able to like if they did introduce the kind of director of football mode where I could give a team to a like a viewer, or for example, for them to manage my whole team and just give them some like rev share, I would give up, honestly, I'd give up like 20-30% rev share on every team for somebody else to manage them, because, you know, like they would do it so much more efficiently than I would, to the point where they'd make me more MFL, and then it's in their own best interest, isn't it, to actually like succeed then as well.
with a good ball.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure the keeper
I've got 6 teams, that's enough for me. Yeah, I think I'd like to like go back down to about 6. Like the experimental teams that I did were quite good, but once like the proof of the concept of the experimental team succeeded, I kind of lost interest in them because I knew that I could do what I wanted to do. One of the things that I really want to do with MFL in terms of making content around it is having that like history, that lore, you know, having that kind of like that's a lovely goal. Having that let me give this guy a goal. Having that I don't know, like just being able to like look at club scorers, top positions, top assisters. Wow, I'm literally about to give you, I'm not going to give you a goal anymore then, pal. Like, yeah, you know, Pack to Glory, for example. Like I want to, I don't know, there's a few things I want. I spoke to Matt about it as well, like, and kind of like gave my feedback in that regard. But yeah, there's more that I want to do with MFL, but I feel like, yeah, it's a bit overwhelming at the moment, to the point where I can't, I'm like almost doing nothing because there's too much to do. So I'm kind of like, yeah, doing absolutely nothing, but yeah, we'll address the situation again some other time. I'll give this guy a goal now. Go on. Go on, mate. Go and score your goal, pal. He doesn't even want to score, guys.
Now with Lewis.
What are you doing? What are you doing? It's literally going to be full time now. What are you doing? I'm not even going to be able to give him a goal. As soon as I pass this, is gate. That's it. Oh, no, maybe not. There you go, pal. That's you. Right, score. Idiot.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice
Right, one
it.
more game
Your
needed.
thoughts on that?
What a great performance that was with the Crappers, by the way. Into the semi-finale. Did we complete any evolutions? Yes, we did. That is Mahuki up again. One more game for Kim Chang-hun to be up to that next level. And one game for Mahuki as well. So hopefully, guys, hopefully this is the last game that we have to play in this tournament. And the last time that we have to use this Spanish player for it as well. So long as we, like, it's play requirements for the Evos and just score requirement for her. Dub in the bag, GG's. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hey.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former English
Oh,
striker
nah.
Sue Smith for
What's my
commentary.
name?
And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way.
When you gonna get good at clubs asking for a friend? Chubbs, mate. I might genuinely be the best player on earth. Again, not for the first time in my life. Where I've you know, there's been some years where I would have put myself up there as like #1, you know, especially like 2010, 2011, 2012 era. Oh, I was different gravy, baby. People couldn't handle me. I feel like the experience that I've had this year has got me back there. I genuinely, honestly, if I went to like whoever the top teams are and became their striker, I would elevate anybody right now. And this is me doing it with a 50 rated player. I don't even have a 75 pro. Do you know what I mean? Imagine how good I'll be. Oh my days. It doesn't even like, doesn't even bear thinking about, does it? No assist on the Zolis goal. Fair enough. Clubs has so much potential. I'm going to be giving, you know, the RTG changes that we just made today. This is going to be my last roll of the dice at trying to make an RTG work for the rest of this year. If it doesn't, it will just be the Crappers. And then as a replacement, I will start doing clubs content.
This might be promising. Still trying to find the space. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball.
No, how have I not scored that? Let's talk about that club striker. What, me being the best without any shadow of a doubt? Yeah, mate, when it's not the fucking Dave and Owen show, do you know what I mean? Easy. Easy peasy. Similes used frequently really gets on my nerves.
It's been delivered. The pressure relentless.
Oh, I think something could happen here. Quality pressure, isn't it?
This guy not see I'm just trying to spam the ball to like one person. It was your show at one point. Hey, but I just, my mellow gets harshed. Do you know what I mean? You know, not last year, but you know, in FIFA 24 when I was like an absolute fucking god at the power shot pop volleys, and I came into the team to play for you lot, and I scored some mad goals, and people just used to hate it. And it's like, what? You hate winning? You hate you hate success? Is that what's happening here? You hate success? And it's like, you know, this year you play to the strengths of the game. And this year the strengths of the game are double tap first time shots. That's it. And people play to those strengths. When it was when the strengths of the game were power shot pop volleys from 45 yards, keepers couldn't comprehend what was about to happen. No strengths were played to that year. That's why I gave up. I thought, I'm not playing with these, like, idiots. Do you know what I mean? Especially you, Mikey. Not playing with these idiots. I'd rather play Ultimate Team. A mix of kicked and not being played. Oh, for Chubbs? Yeah, it's like, listen, don't even feel bad, Chubbs. Like, it wasn't you. That team, like, the whole team is different now, bar about 3 players. and it is much better, admittedly. But that team was just interesting, man. Like, people showed up. People barely showed up anyway. Everyone showed up late. We didn't get friendlies in. People were still on. And I know I was as well. I've moved up since, up to like level 50 or whatever. But people were still rocking like level 30 pros and stuff. And it's like they obviously just don't genuinely just didn't care to be there. And it just made for a real bad atmosphere, real bad experience playing the game. And we like give this guy the golazo. Is this guy? Hey, look, you have a goal. I just need one goal. That's it. You have a goal. That's it, pal. Go on, off you pop. He's going to be one of these strange Donnies, guys, that won't even let me get a goal with the player that I want to goal with, I think. Oh, maybe he is. Yes. Yes. Goal, 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 goal. Love that. Love that. What about Arc Raiders content? Yeah. I will play Ark again. I'm looking forward to playing Tarkov tonight, actually. You're copying that game soon? Well, Ark or Tark? Guys, yesterday, by the way, I want this to be made public, right? I want this to be made public. I want everybody to know. Okay, this is important. On Friday, Nick said to me, when I stayed up until 3 a.m. playing Tarkov with Nick on Friday, I said, are you streaming tomorrow or not? He said, no, I'm not streaming. I won't be streaming. It's my day off streaming on Saturdays. But if you're down to play, message me and I will be there. And I thought, fair enough. I thought maybe I won't, maybe I will. I messaged him Tarkon or Tarkov. See what I did there? It's like a little joke. Like for Tarkov as in like off and Tarkon as in like on. Nick says, lol, I just got home and have to leave again in an hour. So sorry, man. I really want to play with you. I might be a batch and only be able to heavy grind tomorrow. I said, wow, dude, I put myself out there to play your holy grail game and you bail on me. I see. He said, you love it, I can tell. We find you all the nuts and bolts tomorrow. And I said, game's shit. How dare he force me onto the game that he would have a baby with and then reject me to play it?
Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair.
Did you see his ways Oscar-winning acting on Ark the other night? No, I didn't. You all right, mate? Where's mummy? I don't know, boys. Why?
They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and
okay, buddy.
on the ball.
You're a really good help, aren't you, Ryan? Need to find new friends. I don't need new friends. I just need friends. It's not new friends. I just don't have any friends. I don't have old friends to need to find new friends. I just need friends in the first place. No, I really like Ark a lot. I literally just don't have anyone to play Ark with. You're right, Safety pal. How you doing, mate? I'm trying to 100% zombies, and I'm buying it. Oh, yeah? Right, guys, this is big news. This is big news for everyone involved. This is big news for everyone involved. We have finished the Season 3 Evo Cup. That is amazing for what it's worth. We've also upgraded Mahuki one more level. But more importantly, we have finished Kim Chang-hun, who becomes the greatest 66 rated in the history of FC26. If we look at him now as well. You all right, mate? Oh, you all right, mate? All right, mate. What else can we give the Kim Chang-hun? Let's start with the reward A's. Yellow Lightning. Oh, what about Blue Lightning? Classic 10++. I don't know what roles he's got. I'll have to have a look. World Tour. Pink Lightning. World Tour, Joga Bonito. I wanted Blue Lightning. I might have already used the Blue Lightning. That's a shame. What looks better? Pink? Nah, pink has to go on the Unbreak card. All right. So he can go into the controller. This gives him tiki-taka. Oh, no, he's already got 6 play styles. That does give him a really healthy boost, but in areas where we don't care, right? Slide tackle, aggression, defensive awareness, and stamina. We can put him into keep composed, which gives him 15 reactions, 2 agility, dribbling, and balance. That is going to be actually well worth it. Because I think his reactions that are so low already, I need to give it to him. He already has the balance and the dribbling, but to give him those 15 reactions, I think is, yeah, very much needed. So he's just going to go into that straight away, actually. There we go. Yeah, because he's currently got 68 reactions. Oh, my days. He's 5-star, 5-star now. With incisive, pinged, low-driven, finesse plus, first touch, quick step, and chip shot. Unbelievable. Right, what we need to do now, guys, is go and play Gauntlet, actually. This is Gauntlet Team 1, which is pretty decent. I might be able to get the odd win or two. This is Gauntlet Team 2, which has a few upgraded cards, but generally needs a crap ton of work. And then this is going to be Gauntlet Team 3, which again has got a couple of Evo cards in here, but for the most part needs some desperate work. But that's where we're at. What I might do is I might use Gauntlet Team 3 and 2 in the first 2 games, and then Team 1 in the 3rd game to give myself a best chance of getting a win. I don't need to do too much with it, mind you. We need to win 1. Like, I won't be able to do this. I mean, I will be able to do this, but I won't be able to do this. I'll be able to do like win 1, win 2, and win 6, but I don't care for the packs. However, this one, play 1, I don't care for. Play 2 would be nice, so that'll give us a Brazil Silver Skillet Evo. Play 3, I don't care for. Scoring 3, I want. Scoring 5, I want. Scoring 6, I want. And that's it. So I just need to score in 6 games, and then I'll be done. And then we'll be able to move on to the Unbreakables League. By the way, is Gauntlet seeded? The way it was explained before the game came out is that whatever round you're in is the round you match. So if you're in the first round, game 1, you match someone in game 1. If you're in game 3, you match someone in game 3. That was the only parameters. I since learned from Josh that actually it's your record. So, you know, round 1, obviously you're 0-0, so you match just somebody in round 1. Round 2, if you're 1-0, you match somebody 1-0. If you're 0-1, you match somebody 0-1. And then in round 3, if you're 1-1, you match 1-1. If you're 0-2, you match 0-2. And if you're 2-0, you match 2-0. However, I have seen so many people give like proof that they've matched people like, oh, do you know what I should be doing? That's just dumb. I should be having Evos of these players right now and Evoing them in these games, shouldn't I? But yeah, basically, it seems like it's not working as intended, I guess. Hang. Oh, come on now. So I don't know how it's supposed to be really, and I don't know if it works or not, but... Ring, ring. You shut me down. Bang, bang. My baby shot me.
No need to give the ball away like that.
I'm actually based on how bad this guy is, I'm starting to think that maybe game 1 should be the best team, because now if I end up winning this game with this garbage team, I'm going to be at 1-1 for game 3. Although saying that, even at 1-1 for game 3, I fancy myself. Supposed to do a ball roll. Never mind.
And he has options available.
Mate, I haven't used bronzes this bad in bloody ages.
Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot...
Go on in.
Opportunity.
No!
Oh, keeper dealt with it.
That should have been a goal.
That was to take the lead.
Stankovic assist, Vermont goal.
Credit. What a brilliant
Who's that
save
for?
was.
Yeah, he was beating someone in the gauntlet game 5, 6, 7, 0 is definitely not right. Wait, what's that? Game 5. This guy quits. Yes, quit now. Quit now. I don't care. Get out of here. He's making subs, isn't he? Never mind. Adzi, thank you very much for the prime, man. Much appreciated, brother. Bruges. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I was in the first round of Gauntlets last night and played someone in their third round. Maybe you think Gyökeres will get 20 league goals this season? No. Well, actually, do you know what? Maybe. What's he on now? 4. 16 league goals. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. But he needs to start finding his form soon. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen, don't you, right? And I don't want this because I love Gyökeres a lot. But you know what's going to happen. Kai Havertz is going to come back. Kai Havertz is going to be the starting striker. Gyökeres, Jesus is going to be firing on all cylinders and be the guy that gets 20, 30 minutes here. And Gyökeres is going to get the FA Cup game against Portsmouth and, you know, the Champions League game against Kairat. I don't know, man. It's a really, really, really weird one at the moment with Victor G. I will him. So I just really, really, really want him to win, to score, to do the things. And part of it is definitely him. And you can tell his confidence looks low. You can tell he's not really making the runs he was making in the first 5 or 10 games for the club. He's not making those runs anymore. He just looks a bit deflated on the field. But also, it is really fair to say that he gets 0 fucking service. Last night again against Wolves, I think he had 5 touches in the first half. Now again, some of that is his own fault, right, for maybe not being in better positions. But we have a target man in the box now, and we do not target the man in the box now, you know? And it's how is he ever going to score goals as that guy? King Kai wins, he's back. It's probably still another few weeks, to be fair, for Havertz. He had a relapse.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get...
He has almost no aerial presence, though. He doesn't need aerial presence to be a target man. He needs physical presence. I'm not saying we need to whip floated crosses to the back post every time for him, but Madueke doesn't have any aerial presence. He scored a headed goal at the back post against Bruges, you know, Bruges. Yeah, I don't want it to be a situation where he just fades and then eventually gets sold, you know, maybe not this season but next season after scoring 7 goals for the club in 2 years.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
He's a knockoff Lukaku in my opinion, a flat track bully. Yeah, I mean that's just a ludicrous thing to say, isn't it? This whole I was trying to explain this to a guy yesterday that somebody said to me in my replies, when are we going to have a serious talk about how bad Bukayo Saka is? And I quote tweeted it and I was like, you know, whatever, he's not bad. And then these are his stats. He got 2 assists yesterday. Okay, maybe they don't count as assists because they went down his own goals. But he had 2 actions that directly led to goals, directly led to goals. He also generally had a very good game. He won 10 duels out of 10. He created, you know, he had, I think, 4 or 5 attempted assists. He had, 7 key passes. He had, really good pass accuracy, really good passes. And so I put that out there, right? Some guy responds back with attempted assists, ... laughing, crying faces. And I'm thinking, okay, well, what's wrong with that stat? That's a stat. So I explained to him, an attempted assist. I thought he just didn't know because he put a question mark. And I thought, okay, let me explain what attempted assist is. And an attempted assist is the action before somebody has a shot. So if you pass the ball to somebody and they have a shot, You got the attempted assist if it doesn't go in, and then the assist if it does go in, right? That's attempted assists. You attempted the assist, and then the shot just didn't result in a goal. The reason why that's an important stat is because it shows your value in an attacking sense, right? If you have 0 attempted assists, you're not being very creative for the people that are having the shots. If you have lots of attempted assists, you're creating goal-scoring opportunities, right? That's good. Madueke is making Saka look bad. Incorrect. So I explained that to him. He then just changed his narrative, changed his, like, everything he was talking about. He just changed it. And he kept... He changed, like, honestly, the thread is hilarious. He said, bit of a pointless stat, lol. Having watched the game, he was definitely not bad, but let's not act like he had an insane performance. He was adequate for a player of his ability against a level of opposition. They got lucky with the 2 own goals. Let's not lie to ourselves here. So first of all, you could attribute luck to regular goals as well. You know, if it was Jesus that headed that ball in, would that also be luck then because it went in? I don't know. But so I just responded. I said, why is it pointless? It shows his attacking contributions, which I agree with still now. And I said the 2 own goals came directly from Saka's boot, but yeah, he was poor, sure. Then he said, when did I say he was poor? And so now we have to work on inference, because he obviously didn't say he was poor, but by saying he was definitely not bad, but let's not act like he was insane, and then saying he was adequate, and then saying we got lucky, let's not lie, he's insinuating that Saka didn't have a very good game, right? He then said, step back and stop speaking on emotion. And so now I'm thinking, this is where my thought process started about why I started talking about this guy's responses, right? Because now I'm thinking, what is this guy's point? Like, I don't actually know what his point is. Like, what point does he want to make here? Because now he's just kind of like attacking me, do you know what I mean? Insulting me. Like, he's telling me that I'm acting emotionally because he doesn't understand what an attempted assist is. And so I was kind of sat there after that and I'm thinking, this guy's just very peculiar. He then said, don't act like it's an important stat, which, by the way, I didn't. I just listed it as a stat, right? I just put, it wasn't the only stat. I didn't focus on it. It was just mixed up in a list of like 6 or 7 other stats. But you do act emotionally. Doesn't everybody? There's a difference between acting emotionally and basing things on emotions. In fact, in this example, it is almost hilariously laughable to suggest that somebody is acting on emotions when they are quite literally using statistical data to make their point. I didn't emotionally suggest that Saka had 4 attempted assists. I statistically gave the proof that he had 4 attempted assists, right? It wasn't an emotional judgment call. It was a stat that I posted, right? He carried on with, don't act like it's an important stat. I watch football every minute and I can see all the stats out there, but I've never seen this bollocks before. And so, again, I sit here and think now, okay, what? So because you've never seen it, it doesn't exist. So I said, trying to keep it non-emotional, hilariously, I said to him, I replied to a post from an account from somebody saying that he was poor, explaining why he wasn't. That's all I was doing initially. Somebody said Saka was poor and we need to talk about it, and I explained why Saka wasn't poor, right? I then said, you then questioned that, reasonably suggesting that you also thought he was poor, especially with phrases like he was definitely not bad, or would be considered better than bad, and that he was adequate. I carried on to say, just because you've never seen something, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. If you watched Saka tonight and thought he was not bad and adequate, then you're stuck in a world where you think Ronaldo and Messi prime equals normal for a footballer. Perhaps educate yourself a little more on the sport, because you don't seem to be understanding of what the reality is. And that is the truth. People are so used to that Messi and Ronaldo era, where scoring 70 goals a season, having 10 out of 10 games, winning Ballon d'Ors back to back to back to back to backs is normal. But that's not normal. That is the absolute exception. That is not reality in any way, shape, or form. Why is this guy watching every fucking replay? Jesus Christ. That's not the reality, right? So he then said, mate, what are you on about? Nobody talks about attempted assists or uses it ever, lol. Which they obviously do, because I just did. So doesn't make sense again. I said he was adequate for a player of his ability, which shows I think he is a good player. You are acting like he had an insane performance when he did. I know way more about the sport, clown. Okay. So again, I'm sitting there thinking, what is this guy's point? What's his point? Because he's now said things like, I think he's a good player. He's now saying nobody talks about attempted assists when they do. He's now saying things like, you're acting like he had an insane performance when he didn't. Yes, he did. He was the man of the match because he was very good, right? And he said, I know way more about the sport, clown. I thought, again, what's more? So I said to him, you know way more about the sport, but you've never heard of attempted assists? Makes sense. Right? He then said, mate, please don't make me embarrass you, as if him having a different opinion to me on X is embarrassing for me somehow. I don't know why that would be embarrassing, but apparently so. You seem like a nice bloke, but come on, man, this is comedy. Are you seriously sat there acting like attempted assists is the holy grail of all statistics? This is the second time he's banging on about attempted assists being this like really important key stat. All I did was use it in a list of stats. And so I said to him, no, not at all. It was one stat used in a multitude of stats to show how good Saka was this evening. Again, apparently I'm being emotional. I don't know anything or whatever. He said, and this again where it got just hilarious, exactly, I'm literally just pointing out that it's a bit of an irrelevant stat. Again, Saka was not bad or poor, because apparently they aren't synonyms anymore, but you are out of this world if you actually thought he was immense today. Wolves have 2 points. So I said to him, man of the match, 2 actions that led directly to goals among a whole host of other things he did well, and we're saying that's not bad. I said, cool, again, you say you know a lot more than me about the sport, but you show that you're not really tuned in, because nobody can surely look at that Saka performance and be like, that wasn't bad. He won us the game. He got man of the match. He got 2 effective assists. He got 10 duels won and 0 duels lost. He put in 2 tackles. Like, he did so much to win us the game. And all he gets for that is not bad. And yet I'm the one that is like out of touch or whatever. So he then said, and this is again where he just goes dumb and dumb and dumb. He said, bro, you're talking about a corner that got hit the goalie and went in. I don't know if he knows this or not. If the goalie wasn't there, the ball went in without hitting the goal. If the goalie didn't make that little save, the ball would have just gone in. Right? He would have scored. I'll give you the other goal. It was a good cross, but that doesn't mean he was immense. And again, I'm sitting there thinking, no, that doesn't mean he was immense. I don't know why he keeps minimizing down to one action being the thing. Like, there isn't one singular instance that made him immense. The fact that he had a great all-round performance is why he was immense in that game, right? He then said, immense implies he posed immediate threat all game. And so now I'm thinking again, like, he's now trying to, like, tell me that his like viewpoint of what immense is the only truth and reality, and nothing else is considered and nothing else is considered immense. I don't know if you guys know based on this guy's opinion, but the only way a player is immense is if they posed immediate threat all game. That does therefore mean, guys, goalkeepers and defenders can never ever be immense in a game of football, because they can't pose threat all game. So fun fact for you lot, because that's it. He then said Yamal had a better performance today and he had 0 goals and assists. And again, I sat there and I thought, what is this guy? What is his point? What is his point? You are absolutely true, Linz. This is what happens when people argue to win the argument, because he doesn't actually have a point. And so I said to him, no, those 2 actions don't mean he was immense. It was those 2 actions and everything else he did this evening. He didn't get man of the match as a make-a-wish request, right? So this guy then said, nobody on that pitch was immense. The game was a terrible watch, and we all know it. You cannot be serious if you watch that game against a team with 2 points as league leaders at home to say any of your players were immense. It was a really poor performance from Arsenal. So I said, you've moved the goalpost so far from the original post to try and make a point that your football knowledge is too overwhelming for a muggle like me, so I'll just leave you with your unreal-based opinions. Good luck. And I honestly thought he got what he wanted there. I thought he would have just left it and he would have walked away thinking, yeah, I did it. I got the guy. Like, I showed him, you know, like, what a gotcha moment. That's what I thought would have happened. Oh, how wrong I was. He said, what? I'm challenging your point that he was immense, which was the point of your original post, lol. Wise dodge. He wasn't challenged, like, and so I sat around and I thought, no, you didn't challenge that point. You talked about attempted assists. That's it. So I said, Sky Sports should be calling any minute now to sign you for your punditry, my man. Calling Saka not bad and adequate should go down really well for their clip farms. I watched the game and Saka was doing nothing. So he did nothing, Sergio. He did nothing. What? So what did he just stand still or something? He then said, great counter argument to my point, man. Can really tell you are a grown man. Again, the insults, the personal insults, continually insulting me personally to try and like get them. I don't understand it really. So I said to him, I said to him, you don't have a point. I said, you don't have a point. Because he said, great counter argument to my point. I said, you don't have a point. Right? He then said, I literally just made a point and you said I was moving the goalpost and I explained how I wasn't and you tried to make fun of me instead of actually responding. The irony of that, by the way. So I said to him, okay, do everyone a solid then and coherently state your point based on your first reply of attempted assists. So he said, my first reply was questioning your use of a terrible statistic. Then I gave my opinion on his performance and you said I don't know anything about football when I've played at a higher level than you ever have. Here we go again. All of a sudden now, this guy is a fucking Premier League football player as well, right? Which is insane. It just kept trying to one-up me all the time, right? So I said, why is the stat terrible? Because he started with, my first reply was questioning your use of a terrible statistic. So I asked him, why is the stat terrible, right? I then said, I didn't say you don't know anything about football. You quite literally stated that you know more about the sport than me. That wasn't even a topic until you raised it. I then said, you don't even know what level I've played at. And to state that you've played at a higher level. And we can both also agree that playing at a higher level doesn't equal more knowledge. If you believe that to be true, then I'll arrive at the conclusion that you're posting nonsense rage bait because you're getting replies and not because you believe your posts. He then said, it's a bad stat because it's even worse than chance created and means next to nothing. And so again, I'm sitting there thinking, so wait, you think it's a terrible stat because it's worse than a different stat that is also hyper relevant that you just don't like? I'm honestly tearing my hair out at this point thinking, once again, what the fuck is his point? I still don't know what his point is. He said, you literally said to educate myself on the sport, implying I don't know anything about it. So no, I didn't bring it up. You did. I know that I've played at a higher level. Trust me. Just got to trust him now. So it's like a mini podcast. It is, isn't it? I said, that's because you said that I watch football every minute and I can see the stats out there and I've never seen this bollocks before. So I said, if you've never seen attempted assist before, which is a very common stat, then it absolutely suggests your lack of knowledge. I wasn't implying you know nothing because you can't know nothing. It's a double negative and not a reality. You know you've played at a higher level, even though you don't know what level I've played at. You're also insinuating that a higher level equals higher knowledge, which isn't true. And I said, and finally, because you've again failed to articulate a relevant point, if you have played at a higher level, you'll know full well that Saka's performance tonight was immense. Take care, right? And then he said, no, nothing is not a double negative. You cannot be serious. Ha, 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 ha. And it is, right? You can't know nothing. Because if you know nothing, you know that you know nothing. Thus, you know something. The thing that you know is that you don't know anything, but you know nothing. But you know something. Do you know what I mean? You quite literally can't know nothing. It's impossible. It's impossible to know nothing. You can know very little. You can know almost nothing. You can know loads. You can know almost everything. You can know everything, potentially. You just can't know nothing. That was a throwaway comment anyway. But then he then responded afterwards. I said why Saka's performance wasn't immense. That was the main point of my argument. You said I've moved the goalpost when in fact you have. Also, attempted assist isn't even an official stat. So now apparently only official. What's an official stat? How do you determine an official stat? If you had said key passes or expected assists, that would be fine. I know I've played at a higher level because I've never seen anyone at that level with the body shape you have. I'm sorry, but it's as simple as that. And I stopped responding to that point because once again, all he did was just resort to insults. Guys, did you know right now R9, this guy probably played at a higher level than R9 because R9's a bit chubby now. Did you know? So somebody with R9's body shape currently, impossible that they could have played at a higher level than this guy, who must be the pinnacle of health and beauty. It honestly, it's one of the like weirdest fucking interactions that I've ever had on social media before. Ever. It was such a strange time. Does it really matter at the end of the day? So even though the answer is no, something not mattering at the end of the day isn't a good reason to do or not do something. Because at the end of the day, nothing matters. Nothing matters. At the end of the day, having a car doesn't matter. Having a house doesn't matter. Having an opinion doesn't matter. Watching a sport doesn't matter. Supporting a team nothing matters at the end of the day. All right, let's go. Messi scored 91 goals in his chubby era. Was that chubby Messi, was it? Oh, hold on. Before I go into this game, did I complete part of the next evolution? Nope. I need to play one with Mahuki and play one. Oh, no evolutions. That's why. Mate, Stankovic has got banging performance. You just like debating and you're good at it. I don't like debate. I don't actually enjoy, like, I enjoy debating points with people that actually want to have a debate. I enjoy like getting into the finer details of things. I really do. I don't enjoy like what that guy did there, where it's like, I made a point that was just, in my personal opinion, just like a reasonable, relevant point. And then instead of him arguing the point, he argued everything around the point and tried to use that as a reason that he won the point. And it's like, that's not how it works. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not how it works. Like, is this guy going to give me a win? This is absolutely sensational. Nope, he's just baiting. Maybe he is going to give me a win. Oh my days, let's go. But yeah, I like discussing things to learn, and one of the best ways you can learn is by like debating, because you will get forced into knowledge effectively. All right. Club Brugge 151. Zolis got 100 points today. I bet you he's in a lineup that is absolutely dead as hell. Got to the Pro League. Did I have... If I had him captain, we might be all right. I did not. I had Michele as captain. Damn, Forbes must have done poor as well. I only needed 400 points. I was close. I am close. I think I've still got the keeper to go as well. Yeah, I'm on 381 with Sherpen and Titrawi left to go. I need 19 points between the two of them. Okay, I should hit both setups there. That's quite nice. Wait. Did we use Deng in a... Damn. Wait, which goalkeeper then wasn't used? Deng's in the wrong team. Oh no, Deng's in the right team. It's Kui Sheng that should be in this team. Can you remember the last one of those discussions that made you change your opinion? Not really. Not really. I've like quite a few of those sorts of discussions over time, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, there have been like I have had multiple discussions, not necessarily on social media or online, but in general, like in real life and with like family and friends and stuff. I've had like plenty of discussions where afterwards I've like come out of it feeling different, like especially in like religious terms, and especially in like so one of my wife's best friends from growing up has turned gay, or recognized after time that she's gay or whatever, and had a few discussions about that I thought were like really eye-opening about the kind of reality of somebody who was straight and was married and has children to then become gay. Like, Sergio, stop spamming in the chat, man. Like, honestly, no one cares. So yeah, I've had plenty of discussions over my life where the result of the discussion has changed my opinion, or at least sometimes rather than changed, but like informed my opinion. That's also like happens quite reasonably, but the thing with like I say, like social media and like some of these quote unquote debates is that people don't actually care to debate, and that's I think the thing. That's I think the thing that is like quite possibly the most frustrating is like I say, like people will argue everything around the point and not the point itself, and then try and gotcha. They'll try and catch you out on something that you didn't even talk about to be like, yes, see, I knew it, and that's why you're an idiot, ha ha ha. And it's like, I go back to that same phrase as before, right? Like, if I say I like apples, somebody that wants an argument will say, why don't you like oranges? Is it because of the colour? And I'll say, well, no, I don't not like oranges. Like, I think oranges are perfectly fine. I really like apples more. Oh, what? So I bet grapes. I bet you hate grapes as well, don't you? I bet you hate grapes. No, I don't hate grapes. Like, I don't like grapes the most. Like, there are some other fruits that I like more, but I'm I don't mind grapes. So what is it about grapes you don't like? I'm a grape. I'm a grape. Why don't you like grapes? What's wrong with and you're like, is it because they're too round? And it's like, no, I don't mind. Well, like, I like square fruits as well, and round fruits. I like all types of fruits. And all of a sudden you're having a fucking argument about something you didn't state a point about, because all you said was, I like apples. And somebody's got so offended by that they have to tell you how good grapes are. And it's like, I don't give a shit about your grapes or your strawberries or your watermelons or your fucking, I don't know, like coconuts or your pineapples or whatever other booby-related fruits that we can think of at the same time. I don't care about any of those things. I just like apples. Bang.
It's in, and of course
You're trying to show love. Spamming, come on, City, is not trying to show love, brother. Sorry.
Looking good. What next? Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
What have you joined into? Just people that don't like apples, mate. Honestly, they do my bloody head in.
Stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to...
Question is, what apples, green or red?
Good challenge. And
Bang,
will
bang.
follow.
Oh, Serge Gnabry with the assist for Bayern. I've got Gnabry actually in a really, really fun lineup. Carl with another goal.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
What about pairs? Do you know what? I don't mind a nice juicy pair. What's up, Mords pal?
Ivan Perisic. Waited beautifully.
That's a banging ball, that is.
A goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still...
What do I think of the winter wildcard leagues? Well, I only saw a couple, so I haven't seen any more yet.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Isn't it mad that we're getting winter wildcard leaks already? Isn't it funny? We had like a couple of days where there was like no leaks whatsoever on anything. And then now we're getting leaks of cards, including in-game stats and stuff, like a week before the promo's even out. Why does the screen look a little weird? Oh, is the color like vibrant again? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll fix it after this game. You hate leaks? I just don't like. Yeah, I just don't know why EA like allow them. I don't know. There's obviously like they're obviously getting them somehow, some way from EA.
Just wide off his head.
There's also this really good looking fella. Damn, where's he? My baby showed me. I suppose pad down after he scored, hasn't he? Yep. Not only did he score and put his pad down, he decided to pause it first as well, just to waste some more time.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong
Most leakers are from
performance
Romania, and
Yeah,
EA's
it's
biggest
been a
office in
really
Europe
good
is
first
in
half
Romania.
performance.
Just
They've
connecting some
dictated
dots.
the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too, and I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
I mean, in terms of melons, they are nice and round and juicy and soft to squeeze. Definitely talking about the fruit melons. One of the things that I think is always weird with like social media, online and stuff, wow, dude, is like when people, like, you know, people do it in the stream all the time, right? But when people come into the stream and instead of asking, they'll just ask like a leading question. Do you know what I mean? Like they'll say something like, what do you think about the fact that Saka's like been terrible this season? And then I'm immediately just on the defensive and I'm like, wait, Saka's been terrible this season? Why has Saka been terrible this season? What makes you think that? And then instead of them kind of like speaking on validating or backing up their own point of Saka being terrible, they'll say something like, oh, come on, bro, not this again. You can't possibly believe he's been good, can you? What is it that makes you think he's been good? And now all of a sudden they've instigated an argument out of nowhere, and then they're putting the onus on me to defend a point I didn't even try and make. They're the worst. And it's not just me on my stream. In general, whenever I watch other streamers, I watched this guy called Fixate stream Arc. And some guy was in his stream, and the guy streaming didn't actually respond at all, but his chat was like arguing with this guy, because the guy came into his stream and went like something along the lines of, bit embarrassing, you're playing a Tarkov ripoff. How do you think that makes you feel in like the content creator world or something like that? And he didn't even read it or address it or anything. But somebody in his stream was like, what do you mean a Tarkov ripoff? Like a game, like, you know, a similar game's not allowed to exist sort of thing. And this guy goes, oh, well, explain to me then how Tarkov is, sorry, how Ark is like a better game than Tarkov or whatever. And it was like, nobody said that in the first place. You like, do you know what I mean? And this person had come in and just tried to create an argument. And all I think about in those sort of things is, why? Why? You know? Sergio, man, if you say the words Manchester City or love in my chat one more time, I will just ban you, okay? 150k on the free 5 mil coin giveaway, and you said buy. Let's go, dude.
There's good width to this attack now.
Oh. Damn it.
Held on to comfortably. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time.
Should have played it after the ball roll.
Giving him the ball, absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Rivaldo.
Why can't I engage in my favorite creator streams? You can engage, dude. Just don't be a moron, and you're being a moron. I asked you to stop spamming that you love City. I get it. You love City. Fair enough. Just stop spamming it in my chat, man. No, like nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, it's all well and good and stuff, and like GG's to you, man. Like, happy for you that you love City, but you're not engaging with me. You're just telling me something over and over and over, and it's fucking annoying. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing.
Promising position, this. Miscue in the final third there. Well, now they could spring the trap.
Yeah, he is exactly like the Twitter guy. He's going out of his way to argue points that weren't being made to make his point seem more relevant.
Well,
very weird.
Good,
very weird. Oh, have I not got that through there?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Paolo Maldini. On to Tielemans. McAllister.
This guy like trying to prove that he's the better player by like passing and holding the possession when he's losing. I don't know. So I can only type if I support Arsenal. Get out of my stream, bro. Do you know what? Actually, I will ban you myself with honor.
That will be that.
Bang, bang. You shot me down. Bang, bang.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right
You
option?
hit the ground. Bang, bang. My baby. Oh.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
He's literally trying to get his pass accuracy and possession up here, guys. To try and be like, I was the better player. Look, I had way more of the ball, way more successful passes. You cheated.
Rivaldo. And on to
Might actually be through here.
Oh, chance.
Offside, surely, right?
Quality save.
Some strange people about these days. They've been about forever, mate. It's just that now that they can... Now they can actually show you and tell you that they're about.
He's got behind it.
Going in. That's going in.
And that
Because the internet exists.
it's flown past the keeper.
Before they were about anyway. You just didn't know. Do you know what I mean?
Well, here's the replay, and it's poor from the keeper. Completely gets caught out in no man's land. There's so much of the goal to aim for, and he
What a
manages to
banging
finish
finish that
it
is.
off well.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game.
That's it, mate. You keep playing ticky-tackle with yourself.
Can now push forward.
Foul, ref.
Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here.
Mahuki.
And the forward progress continues. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Any tips on getting better? Mate, it's really hard, man. Just abuse the meta, man. Just hit loads of finesse shots, hit low drivens, like pass across the box, play the wings, pass across the box, pass inwards. Make sure to keep doing the extra pass. Learn the patterns of play out of defence so that you don't concede like that. I think you're the only one that can fucking pause it, you tramp. We can all fucking pause it, mate. Which player do I have on Surrey? Loads of them, mate. Loads of them. Right now, the important ones for me are Kimmich, Kane, or Lise. No, that one's dead. Kimmich, Kane, and Gnabry. Obviously, Gnabry got the assist already, so that's good for me. Yeah, Jonathan Tah being on the bench is a bit of a painful one, though, to be fair. Oh, he's paused it. You didn't like it now, pal, huh? Can you leave? My mum is dead. Get a grip. Man up in it. It's not even man up. Like, what are you lying about that for? Like, what a weird thing to lie about. Trying to, like, emotionally abuse people online to give you wins because you're shit at the game. My mum's dead, but just going to hit up a bit of FC. Yeah, mad, isn't it?
That's a nice forward-thinking
Could have just said RIP. Good save, good save. Playing for the funeral. Mate, he's got on the that phone play thing, isn't he? Where he's playing at home just on his phone. You just kick it straight out of play. What a strange guy, man. What a strange Donny.
Well, that's a little over, and it's all over. Happy faces right around the...
Well, we did all right there, to be fair. 2 wins from our first 3 games. That helps a lot with some of the objectives. It also helps these evolutions moving up. Mahuki goes up a little bit more. We need to play 1 more with him and then 2 more with him and play 1 more with him and then 1 more with him and then Mahuki is done. Yeah, we've got 6 live events done there, including the Shadow Striker Plus and the Brazil Silva Skiller, which is a couple more evolutions for the boys. We get the Ultimate Gauntlet bonus 6. Mate, the fact that we're going to do 3 out of 4 of this with the crappers is really good. And then I just need to, score in 3 more games to get this one done. And then we are on to the Daily Play League. And then we've just got to farm Evos, and I think I'll farm them in the Daily Play League. The thing I do need to do, really need to focus on, though, and we are going to acquire this now as well with our 1,000 FC points, is I really need to focus on picking up SP. I don't have a huge amount right now. and I want to have the huge amount. We've got a load of tradable packs out of this, which is quite nice. But yeah, what level am I at right now? Level 10, man. Like, it's bad. We're going to need some big SP. He can go. He can come into the club there. We get Intercept. We get Il Divin Codino. We get Il Catenaccio. First touch is more good evos for the boys. More good evos for the boys. What we like. What we like. And then we shall get some tradable packs here to get some coins in. Because we need some coins. The Belgian striker, Grove. Yeah. These can just be discarded. We get 78 by 10. Bayern have conceded. Love that. Love that. Love that Neuer no clean sheet. It's a Calhanoglu. Is that the Unbreakable League you're talking about? Yeah. We get an 80 plus tradable pack. I'm so begging for an Evo that gives just acceleration. Yeah, that'd be nice. Individual stat boosts. 80 plus times 2. The left wing for me, not a left wing for you. It's going to be Torres, isn't it? Ferran Torres. Oh, dear. And then... no more tradable packs, but we do have the classic 11 hero player pack. Who do we get? Come on. Centre mid. Daliano. It's going to be Marquisio. We always get sick players on this account that we can't use. What a card, by the way. And he just gets stored. Yeah, extinct, mate. That's banging, that, isn't it? Right. Company rocking a $600 beanie, is he actually? The guy's probably lying to gain some sympathy, so you let him win. Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it? Right, I just want to make sure we've got nothing that is apparent today, because like I said, I missed out the other Evo before. We're good there. We're so good there. And then for SP content, is there anything that's part of the daily? So for seasonal, nothing. That I'm okay with. These I don't care about. Weekly objectives. Still got 4 days for this SP on weeklies. For live events, I'll finish this tomorrow with you guys. The gauntlet, it's only going to take me 3 more games. And then we'll start working on the daily play league. The unbreakable stuff. El Campagna. So we've got 5 days on that, 2 days on that. This has got a lot of SP in it as well, which is quite nice. And then other than that, everything's Gucci, man. So that's quite nice. Have you done the objective for the +8 shooting yet? No, I haven't. Oh man, my neck, guys. I was going to stay on and stream actually a lot today. I was going to stream for like maybe 8-10 hours today. My neck is in agony sitting here. I'm struggling to fucking sit, like I'm just sitting in pain. So for today, that's going to be the end. I may well stream on Twitch only again later on this evening for some Escape from Tarkov. So I'll see you guys for that. But for now, for today, as always, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Rod, thank you very much for the tier 1, brother. I appreciate that. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night.